What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. The Daytona 500 75th anniversary edition, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? Valhalla in the house. We got about 30 minutes before the start of today's race. 19 berserkers up in here. Let's do some quick shout-outs. Tupac in the house. Howard Johnson up in here. Noah Owens reacting with Brandon. Let's go. It's finally race day. I'm so excited for the 500. Let's go Chase Elliott. Let's go. Go Mariners is rooting for Pastrana or Keselowski today. Alex Black in the house. Go Mariners up in here. Mountain Green says, am I going next weekend? Nope. I'll be right here doing another race next weekend. Elvis Presley, don't be cruel. What's up, Elvis? Indigo Mapping, will it be a flip in the 500? I guess we'll find out. Brian Hit Zone up in here. What's up, Brian? So we've got about 30 minutes to the start of today's race, y'all. 75th anniversary of NASCAR. Everybody chasing that Harley J. Earl trophy for the 500. Did someone go on their roof yesterday? I didn't see it. I didn't see the Busch Series race yesterday, so we'll have to check it out. A lot of stars in the house today. I'm going to turn on the audio here in the background. Looks kind of overcast in Daytona today. Hopefully we dodge the rain. Oh, Sam Mayer went over yesterday. Oh, wow. It's like partly cloudy there. Seven Grand Marshals, I believe, for the race today. One of them being Harvick. The Grand Marshals are all former champions who have won the 500. One of the big storylines, Jimmy Johnson's return to the Cup Series. He'll be starting out back today for the Great American Race. Hopefully we get a good crowd in here today. I know I've been having some technical issues, but I think we've got those all handled. Jimmy Johnson joined Richard Petty and they formed Legacy Motor Club. So if I understand it right, he'll be racing select races this year and will not be eligible for the championship. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll have to check that replay out. Elvis rooting for Keselowski today. I've got a few bets on today's race. I parlayed my free Super Bowl bet into about $21 and some odd cents, and I've decided to put that into picking some racers today. So let me tell you who I got going. What's up, Dave Rhodes? First 500 for the new baby. I always root for Harvick, man. Always. Always the 4, man. Stroker Ace is your choice, Conrad. What's up, Conrad? Yeah, there's a Guns N' Roses paint scheme today. All right, so here's my bets for today, y'all. My long shot bet for $1.60 is BJ McLeod. If he wins, the $1.60 bet will pay $801.60. I also took Noah Gregson at plus 5,000. A $5 bet pays $255. I took Kyle Busch at plus 1,400. That'll pay $75. I took Ty Gibbs at plus 4,000. That'll pay $205. And, of course, I took Kevin Harvick at plus 2,500. That bet, a $5 bet, will pay $130. Well, there you go, Dave. Are you buffering, dude? You shouldn't be buffering. All the tests ran good. I sure hope we don't have buffering issues.
He's goal driven, and when I talked to him at the Clash, I wasn't sure, they announced ownership at this race, and I'm like, how involved is he really going to be?
I'm not showing any buffering on my end.
I think getting to have Jimmy Johnson, probably the greatest of all time in our sport, be in the garage every single week, trying to get this race team where it needs to go, it's huge for the sport of NASCAR. Very neat to see him.
Good morning, SG.
No mistake about it, but him being in the sport, this NASCAR sport for many years to come as an owner, that.
Jeremy says it's good here. So here's what happened, y'all, as far as my connection issues since the start of the channel, actually, but especially bad recently. We had a cable going from the house to the pole out there, and it was running through a mesquite tree, and it apparently rubbed raw about a 6-foot section where when it got moisture outside, we had issues. Yeah, I'm not showing any issues on my end, so hopefully we have a good telecast today. There's Noah Gregson in that Wendy's outfit there. What's up, Howard Johnson? So that was the issue with the cable, and then we had an issue with the landline. Apparently my computer has a bad LAN port, so we're using a dongle to get past that. One of the big stories this year, of course, Kyle Busch heading over to Richard Childress Racing. Jimmy Johnson going to win? I almost put 5 on Johnson, but I didn't. So again, it's Harvick, Gibbs, Busch, Gregson, and McLeod are my bets. Race meal's going to be chili. We used the copy Wendy's chili recipe and cornbread. 23 in the house though. See, I read your mind, Nathan. So it's going to be chili that we made, homemade chili, but it's using a copycat Wendy's recipe and some cornbread. First time winner today? Well, I hope so. I hope it's either Gregson, Busch, or Gibbs if it's not Harvick. I want to lose because they didn't bet on Bubba. What's up, Gaming with Eli? Share this out on your social media, y'all. Let's get some NASCAR fans up in here. I'm pretty excited for this one too, man. I'm pretty excited. So here I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a 10-second delay, that's pretty good. I got my upload speed up to 32 now, y'all, so the upload should not be an issue. Ashton G checks in, says, let's go Logano. Let's go Logano. Where the cowbells at? Go Mariners says, I wish Kurt was feeling better. Yeah, that's pretty wild how that one crash just ended his career like that. What about you, chat? What is chat having for their meals today, for their race meals, for the big old race, the 500?
That's a given, Tony. I've seen you at the Wendy's trailer like 5 times. Tony, but the name of that game was It's a Match. Yeah. There wasn't a match in any of those two games. That is a mismatch game is what that is. But I'm telling you, on this racetrack...
First time in a long time that there won't be a number 18 racing in the field. All right, so when they get back from commercial, they're going to do a interview with Harvick. Flame Legend checks in. Pizza and wings for the NASCAR race. There you go, man. Can't ever go wrong with pizza and wings. All right, little commercial break here. Fritos, Rolos, and Pringles. Wow. Nathan gonna have him some steak and pasta today. There you go, man. There you go, man. A little overcast day here in southern Arizona today. Got a little moisture out there. Hey, appreciate it, SG. What do y'all think of the overlay? The overlay looking pretty good there. We got the past and the present. So we got some legends on the left and some of the current drivers on the right. Yeah, I like some ice cream sandwiches every once in a while there, SG. Hey, they're showing Phoenix here. I wonder if we should go to that race, March 10th through 12th. Ain't been up there in a while. 25 in the house, though. Let's check out the lineup for today. Starting on the pole. You got two Chevys, Bowman and Larson, will lead them to green. Logano, Amarola, the winners of the Twin 125 races, will start in the second row. Then you got Bell and Cindric in the third row. Oh man, Harvick's going to start in 13th position. 13th. I've never been to the 500. I'd love to go. Especially I was watching some of the pre-race stuff just now, and I was thinking, man, it would be a good time to go down there for this. They got Dierks Bentley playing in the infield right now, and I'd absolutely love to go. All right, back to Daytona. So over 100,000 people will be there today in Daytona for this race.
That's part of Kevin Harvick's story. As he enters his final season in NASCAR, we all remember how it began.
So Harvick's final season starts today. His last time in the 500. He'll be announcing next year this time.
I'm just enjoying this freezing cold. Yeah, it got cold today, didn't it?
This is retired life right now, right? Beach chairs, sun, palm trees. So I found some photos that I want to share with you. This is, you recognize this?
Oh man, you weren't part of this crew that ran me off the track that day, were you?
I might have been. That photo's 37 years ago.
Yeah.
So one of the cool connections.
Harvick racing go-karts in this picture they're showing.
Are racing together.
The biggest thing that I've realized since Keelan started racing is how much I like racing.
Right.
And it really rejuvenated me, and I looked around and I'm like, look at the parents and look at the kids and look at the passion. Why are you frustrated with your job ever?
How about this cutie?
Piper racing now too, his youngest daughter.
Right, I'm a little fearful of Piper, to be honest with you.
What's it like with her getting on the track? Racing.
What's up, Scott Nichols?
It's about trying to teach them how to be good people.
Yeah, I'm watching it, dude.
There's so many life lessons to learn at the racetrack that
Winning or losing, right?
Yeah, you got to teach them how to lose.
Yeah.
We've changed
30 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Daytona 500, baby. Biggest race of the year to start off the NASCAR season.
Racing with kids is very much a mental game.
It's like by far the most frustrating thing that you'll ever do,
Yeah.
but also the most gratifying.
Hey, what's up, Mark Guest? How you doing, buddy?
Being here in 2007 make you appreciate the magnitude of this race.
I'm not sure who's driving the pace car. I know that the Grand Marshal, right, usually drives the pace car, and I know Harvick is one of the Grand Marshals of this race this year.
And being able to win that race and really
Man, I remember Harvick's Daytona 500 win. That shit was crazy, man. I was out of control. I feel great, Mark. Thanks for asking. What's up, Kyle Larson fan? Mark Martin will tell you to this day that he should have been awarded the win in that race because of the wreck that happened behind Harvick and Martin.
Yeah, I think the only problem that I would have if I won the Daytona 500 again, I might not come
What's up, Kyle Larson fan?
He put the helmet back on to have a race following in Montana.
Harvick just joked if he won it, he might not come back next week.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he does. I mean, that's the thing about Kevin Harvick is, as his car-owner and his boss, I hate to lose him at the end of this year.
Yeah.
But I appreciate why he's moving on and what his future holds for him with his son and his daughter. And his
Yeah, Jeff Gordon's one of the Grand Marshals, as is Dale Jarrett, I believe. I think it's Harvick, Gordon,
60 wins, everything he's done. I think sometimes we forget the human side of these.
Harvick, Gordon, Johnson,
Him away from racing and seeing him with Keelan and Piper at the car track.
Elliott, maybe?
And I think that's awesome.
I don't know, there's 7.
His style, I mean, he was aggressive, but he knew
What's up, Damn Dave?
the driver code on the track when it mattered the most. Chris, what? We're talking a grizzly bear behind the wheel. He might be a family man and nice man, but make no mistake about it. When them old eyebrows, the only difference between then and now is they have to go over glasses. That is it. I'm telling you, when them eyebrows become a V, look out, especially in front of him on the racetrack. Yeah, and those through the years. We all have seen that. Yeah, his
Rusty Wallace.
23 years of Fox.
What's up, Dog Catcher? Flame Legend in the house. The Packers Savage says, let's go Chase. I am. I'm feeling much better, dude. Much better.
Bush Light giving away $50,000 towards one lucky fan's retirement. You can use it for that if you want. There's other huge prizes. Follow at Bush Beer on Twitter and tweet hashtag Bush401k and hashtag sweepstakes during every lap.
Who do I think's going to win today, Brandon? You know, I think it's hard to say with this race, but I have a weird feeling that Bowman is going to win it.
20 of them Bush Lights right there in that infield. I'm telling you, the party is lit. It is on fire. A Bush Light 401k is a good, that just sounds good. It's time for driver introductions.
Yeah, I might check that out, SG.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's about that time for the race.
Gabriel Iglesias is going to do the driver introductions. Pastrana and Johnson in row 20. Herbst and Dillon in row 19. Rowdy, Bush, and Ware in 18th after Bush's wreck in the twin 125s. Row 17, Ty Gibbs. McLeod and Stenhouse in 16. Briscoe and Allmendinger in 15. Haley and Dillon in, I think that was 14. Tyler Reddick, Monster Colors, Eric Jones. Chastain and Suarez in 12. Gregson and Byron in 11. Lightning McQueen.
Here's a moment ago when he was introduced. Daredevil, motorsports enthusiast Travis Pastrana has a huge following on social media. And Jamie Little checked in with him backstage.
Travis Pastrana is certainly one of the most decorated motorsports athletes of our generation. So Travis, of all the things you've done, what attracted you about NASCAR in the Daytona 500 specifically?
It's the Great American Race. It's the biggest platform that I never have a chance to.
Great American Race. 35 Berserkers up in here, up in here.
Drivers. I mean, I gotta pinch myself. Even the truck race racing next to Chase Elliott, it's been, thanks, Daddy. Appreciate the pinch. And just have my whole family experience. This is great.
Can't believe you're a girl dad. Bristol and Addie, go Daddy, right? Go Dad!
Kyle Larson, you've been close in the 500 before. Is today the day?
I hope so. I mean, everybody's got an opportunity to win here today. So my Intercars.com Chevy's been as good as I think I've ever had for a speed race. So I'm happy about it. It was pretty stable in practice the other day. So best opportunity yet. So I think when you have an opportunity like that, you want to take advantage of it.
I'm always shocked that Larson hasn't got a different sponsor than Hendrick.
Here with Chase Elliott, all that's left is just to race in the Great American Race, I feel heading in.
I feel good. I'm just excited to be here. Obviously, this is
Drivers' introductions ongoing right now. The race set to start in about 10 minutes.
over in the Napa camp, just ready to get it started. Obviously, a lot of talk, a lot of hype. I'm ready to get to work. So excited for the day. Hopefully, we can just be around there at the end and have a shot.
Well, it's been a bit of a quiet week for William Byron. Haven't talked much about you. Kind of down on the speed chart a little bit when it came to qualifying. How was your car overall?
David Thexton checks in, says NASCAR's back. Yes, it is, my man. Yes, it is.
So far, so good. I mean, in the duel, we had good speed. We just got caught out a little bit on the pit strategy and ended up finishing 10th. So we got a little bit of work to do here at the start of the race. But
So William Byron has them Raptor colors again this year.
It's just a matter of kind of getting up towards the front and worked on a lot of different things. So feel good at these type of racetracks. I've always done well. Super Speedways have a win here at Daytona. So looking forward to hopefully adding to that today.
William Byron will roll on 21st.
Austin Cindric, 1 Daytona 500 is great. How's 2 in a row sound?
Two sounds great, man. It's been really special to come here.
All right, bringing up the race center.
Really understand what it means to win this race and how big of an event this actually is, and to have everybody from this kind of tire with us, try and do it all again. Those guys have signed back up for more years.
I'll have to set up the raw data here when it gets going.
Thanks, Austin.
Here at Bubba Wallace, big week for 2311 and on a big day for the Great American Race.
Bubba Wallace wearing the McDonald's colors today.
One spot better than last year. I think our McDonald's Toyota Camry is the best one I've had in a speedway race. Felt really good in the duels.
Pushing 40 in the house. 40 in the house with 10 minutes to go before the command to start engines.
It's exciting to get the season going. Start out the clash on the right foot. Hopefully continue that trend, that momentum.
Good luck. Really good hearing from some of the drivers. That's got to be a great feeling being introduced for the Daytona 500. We're live here, counting it down.
All right, there goes Harvick being introduced to the crowd there, taking the walk.
Here at the World Center of Racing. What a crowd really getting into it.
Oh, look at it. It's electric, man. Listen to these drivers. Look at Corey LaJoy right there next to that Harley General trophy. This place is standing on end. I'm telling you, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to find me a hot rod and getting in this race. This is the one that bothers me more than anything.
Mike McDowell coming out. He was the surprise winner, a couple years ago.
Putting on a show for this huge sold-out pack house.
And I like seeing Kevin Harvick come across there. He was looking in the stage.
So drivers go across the stage and then they jump into a Chevy Silverado with an American flag adorning it and drive around.
Big day for this guy right here, Kyle Busch. You see him get to ride around in the truck. Denny Hamlin was just on our stage with us. We talked about how methodical he is. I love the plan he has going into today.
Yeah, we're going to hear from Kyle Busch on a chat with Tom Rinaldi and 75 years of drivers in one lap.
What's up, Eric Wallace? What's up, buddy?
We're counting it out with Daytona 500. We're live.
All right, going to a commercial here. As they went to commercial, they showed 4 fighters on a runway, so I imagine that's the flyover crew. You got to see the Sharks yesterday? What's up, Eric Wallace? How you doing, buddy? All right, so I got kind of an issue here, I think, with the raw data business. Hey, good to hear, Eric. Glad you're doing well, buddy. Glad to hear you're doing well. So I'm checking on Internet Explorer now to see if they're giving me that raw data feed. Yep. I'll try once more here, and then if not, we'll dial it in with that. I'm doing good, Eric. Thanks for asking, buddy. Did I watch it in the 80s? No, not a ton, to be honest with you. Not a ton. A little bit here and there, but not religiously like I do now. Alright, I'm going to try to get this dialed in using Internet Explorer instead of... So let's bring this up. Let's bring this up and try to bring up our... So we're looking for top three. Properties. Alright, let's go to the alternate screen here. I'll fix this one here, top three. Alright, now we're looking for a running order. Alright, so let's lock that puppy in. Alright, back to it.
Kyle Busch is that he's a winner at every level, in the Truck Series, in the Xfinity Series, in the Cup Series. Whether he cares about winning over every fan in NASCAR,
Alright, 42 in the house.
that's less clear. How much he cares about
22 years, Eric.
leave that up to you.
What's up, Regine Huddleston? How you doing? Shelby Minnick in the house. What's up, girl?
I'm not surprised about anything. Congratulations.
I wish I had a Z06 Corvette.
I'm whining and I'm a crybaby.
Early in your career,
I'm doing good, Eric. Thanks for asking.
I think he's...
Thor's doing good too, y'all. Thor's doing great too.
Rather people dislike me for who I am than like me for someone I'm not.
Makes sense. Still do today. I agree. The top echelon of motorsports, when you got guys that have never won late model races, it's pathetic. I'm a fiery guy, and I've shown my rear end a few times, and so it may not always come off very well, but you know, there's some guys that are out here that are two-faced, and they want to be your friend, but then on the racetrack, they'll not be your friend. But what you see with me is what you get.
Reports out of Mexico today stated that Kyle Busch was found to have a handgun in his luggage. Busch was detained once the weapon was discovered.
If anything, what did you learn from what happened?
I think the biggest thing is just being a little bit more careful with my concealed.
You like Suarez's paint job there, Regine?
So I'd like to just kind of leave it at that and focus on coming out here and winning the Great American Race, the Daytona 500.
Kyle Busch making the change and going over to rigid shoulders racing, which is huge.
I know Kyle Busch. I just don't know how this is going to look. Sitting here a year ago, what did you think your future...
Kyle Busch back to Chevrolet.
I thought I was going to be able to stay at JGR with Toyota and all the folks there with the relationship that I had for 15 years.
Yeah.
It was Coach's personal money. He he was putting up his personal money to pay me. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, that's just not right.
How did you first learn of the interest from Childress?
It was funny. Austin Dillon called me. I looked at my phone and I'm like, what the hell is he want? You know?
Hey, what's up, Chris Davis? What's going on, buddy?
I was like, yeah, what's up? How's it going? And he got to the point, he was like, well, where are you racing next year? How do you feel about coming over to RCR and being with us? And I was like, have you talked to your grandfather yet? There's no way, right? Like, this isn't real. There was some dark days there where we battled it out on the racetrack and off the racetrack a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it all came true.
Even though he's had a tremendous amount of success already, his best years can still be in front of
Yeah, I'm excited too, man. I'm ready for it.
There's only two things. There's winning and there's misery.
Yes, I can see that. I could agree with that. Sometimes there's misery in winning as well too. To me, I feel like
No, Dale Earnhardt Jr. is not an announcer for Fox, Regine.
You're gonna start being on the downslope. What else out there is there?
He's not a Fox announcer.
Well, it's the Daytona 500.
And Harvick will be in the booth next year this time. He'll be one of the announcers.
Official box to check of races that I have not won yet. Like, I don't want anybody to say, but he never won the 500. Like, that's why I have to win that. I don't need any.
Kyle Busch has never won a Daytona 500.
Than what I might already have.
Got wrecked out of his Twin 125 race this week on Thursday, and he'll be starting from the back.
Your victory lane celebration would be. And I'm like, no, I'm not thinking about what my victory lane celebration is going to be. I'm just going to live it out. And when I win the Daytona 500, then I'll try to just.
All right, pushing 50. We just hit 50 in the chat, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Daytona 500 from Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Race about to get command to start engines here in just a few minutes. What's up, Madison?
With a chance to win, close, you ended up finishing.
What's up, Jay Ramos?
The team dynamics all broke down, and just as the guy said, Chris, on the desk next to you, it was every man for himself. And that's what he learned. He has the opportunity here, he's going to seize it. And it's interesting to hear him say, when I win the race that I have to win.
All right, if one of the mods could get rid of that Daytona 500 thing, I think it's being limited by the slow mode.
Win or lose says a lot about how.
What's up, Theo Sam Eagle? What's up, dude?
Absolutely. And the history of the Daytona International Speedway, the top two
Membership gang in the house.
and myself, for a total of 53
2V homies.
out of the two of us, one Daytona 500 victory. So if you don't think Kyle Busch isn't sitting there thinking about how hard it is to win the qualifying races, to win the July race, and not win the Daytona 500, you're sadly mistaken.
The only thing I took out of the whole interview is exactly what Tom.
There you go, Jay Ramos. There you go.
He didn't say if I win the 500. He said win.
34 likes so far. Let's get that to 100, y'all. Let's get it to 100.
Confidence in themselves, and certainly Kyle Busch has always had that in himself.
And the reason this is such a big story is because Kyle Busch is one of the greatest drivers of all time. He was with one of the best organizations in NASCAR. We didn't think he would ever leave there. We thought Kyle Busch is always going to be at Joe Gibbs Racing. Why would you let him go? Why would he leave? Him going over to RCR, I think, is a small step backwards right now, but he has a chance to turn that team around to make it what it once was 15, 20 years ago. But I think there's a lot of pressure on him, Chris, to do that because we know Kyle Busch can get frustrated. If things don't go well early on, I worry that he could lose it early on.
He's out of the 18 car. This is his 18th try at the Daytona 500. He'll be in the A car. Richard Childress Racing does have 3 Daytona.
Yeah, you've got Jimmy Johnson starting back there. You've got Kyle Busch starting back there.
Sometimes after all of this, I mean, this is a different team. You're kind of, as he said,
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
you have to look at yourself about where can I be better. Maybe it's not in the car. It's in your head.
There's no question, and I think
You got 3 resurgence wins, Bobby? There you go, dude.
The move made him take a step back. I think he's humble with this, but he's hungry, and I think he's upset. We've heard Martin Truex Jr. talk about that. I'm mad. That cat right there in that 8 car, he's driving like he's mad. He was fast at the Clash. He was right up front where he needed to be at the dual race the other night. I'm telling you, I don't think it's a step backwards, Jamie. I really don't. I think
Ryan Blaney will be racing. He starts 7th today.
And I think he's ready for this too. That crew chief, that 8 car, they win races, and so does Kyle Busch.
What he has on his side is that he's young. He's 37 years old.
Let's take a quick look at the lineup, y'all. Quick look at the lineup today.
He started
There's 1 through 10, how they'll roll off.
Ty Gibbs, his grandfather's Joe Gibbs, Hall of Famer in NASCAR and
There's 11 through 20, how they'll roll off.
At age 20, he's an aggressive driver, right? Playing his ass. He's going to have to learn, though, going from one level until you were talking.
And 30 through 40. So 40 cars will start. Pastrana will roll off last.
You can sit there and pick on guys at the Xfinity level or truck level.
Right on, Jay Ramos.
You're at a whole different standard and a whole different grade of guys that they will not let him push them around. Not as a rookie.
There's the young kid, Ty Gibbs. I believe this is his first Daytona 500.
That Chastain moved him all over the track, needed to get him to clutch. If he can back up the speed to that aggression we saw in that Xfinity series, this Gibbs boy's going.
He got a little taste of it last year. He ran 15 races for 2311, but he's got big shoes to fill. We just talked about Kyle Busch. The number has changed, but that is Kyle Busch's team from last year at Joe Gibbs Racing. That's
40 drivers racing today. 74 in the house, y'all.
The everyday driver and with Richard Petty and Legacy Motorsports. As we take a look live, we're taking you around Daytona International Speedway as we get closer to the start of the race. So cool to drive with all the intensity drivers taking time with family, friends, and fans to take pictures.
Yeah, we saw Harrison Burton yesterday out doing a little bit.
You ready for the season, Shelby? Me too. All right, our last little commercial break, probably before the Invocation and the National Anthem. And then we'll have the command to start engines. Remember, here on Valhalla Sports Talk, we all rate that command to start engines from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. Who's my pick to win today? Harvick. Harvick gonna win it. We're going with the 4 car. That's my hope anyway. Again, as I mentioned, I've got 5 bets on the race today. 5 race winning bets. My long shot was... Oh, you're going to make me log in every time. Happy birthday to your mom, Flame. Hamlin's always there. Hamlin is always a contender for this. The number 11 has won this race more than any other car number I saw in the pre-race today. Suarez is a 55 to 1. I've got a couple long shots. My bets are Harvick, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, Noah Gragson, and BJ McLeod. McLeod pays like $800 if he should win it. Yeah, I'm going to be here for the whole race. You're rooting for Rowdy? So here's the odds on my bets, y'all. BJ McLeod is plus 50,000. If a $1.60 bet would pay $801. Noah Gragson plus 5,000. A $5 bet would pay $255. Kyle Busch, a $5 bet would pay $75. Ty Gibbs, a $5 bet would pay $205, and Kevin Harvick, a $5 bet would pay $130. All right, let's get back to this. Theo says, check your phone, Val. Hey, Valhalla, holla! To Theo Sam Eagle, $30 direct donation. via Venmo. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Theo. That's huge, bro. Let me update this. That's huge, man. What a way to start it. The race should start any moment, Groovy. You can't hear me talking, Sheila? Madison likes the Wendy's car. If you win the lottery, you're going to take me to Daytona next year, Groovy? Jimmy Johnson's plus 4,000. I think you've got something set wrong, Bossy, like you got something muted, because I think everyone's hearing me. Richard Petty visiting with Kevin Harvick right now.
And then there's drivers, and we've talked about super speedway specialists in a sense of Eric Almirola came close to winning this, right, with their Stewart Haas Ford group. You mentioned Ryan Blaney, who's run well. He led the most laps of any driver last year that didn't have a cup win.
That's weird. I think maybe you have your stream muted, Sheila. Everyone else hears me. Y'all hear me, right?
Who are we going to see at the end of this? Give me a surprise guy. There's Eric Almirola.
I'm going to go with him. I think Eric Almirola, all the way, he's been smooth, he's been steady, he's been so close. Austin Dillon knocked him out of the way, won his Daytona 500, he won his duel. Eric Almirola, I'm telling you, he's hot.
But Joey Logano's got to get that list as well. One of his duels, he's been a factor in just about every race. Great super speedway driver.
And Tony, if you're running with a guy and you know it's Denny Hamlin versus an up-and-coming
What's up, COO? Why are you messing with my dog?
this race, right, or a super
He loves
speedway,
I think Austin Haley's a guy that
The chili's missing something.
What?
hasn't really
Maybe salt and pepper, I
been
don't
out in
know.
front of everybody, but he's one of those guys that has a decent car and he puts himself in the right positions. He can sit there and surprise people.
What happened to my thank you thing that I put up when someone donates?
Such a big part of it. You get down to the end, you look over your shoulder. I'll never forget when Michael McDowell won that race.
Yeah.
It was that quick, you know. Michael McDowell just won that guy.
It's the most important race, and yet you could have a rookie win, you could have an 80-1 shot, and we'll be watching to the very end. All right, Tony and Quinn head up to the broadcast booth to join Mike Joe. Have a great call.
There you go, Walters.
Hanging out down here. Let's head down to the track and Michael Walter. Michael.
It's the Grid Walk, Chris, and I'm here with Bubba Walker.
It's 12:43 here right now.
We talk about Bruno.
Oh no, we don't talk about Bruno.
No. Can we talk about Bubba?
Let's talk about it right here.
Yeah, I see on your Instagram you're a big Bubba fan, as am I. So, you got any advice for him today?
Stay calm, don't pee your pants.
I tell you, was an older driver? I did that a few times. Yeah, I have not, so I'm not going to. Beautiful car, beautiful day. Tell me how good it feels to buy.
This is great. This is the best I've woken up for a Daytona 500, and that means a lot. It means a lot for our team. McDonald's on our car here. They deserve a win here at the Daytona 500, so we'll get it.
You've been close. Pulling for you. Nice to meet you. No. All right, I'm on my way. Find a couple of USFL coaches.
All right, Mike doing his grid walk right now.
Skip Holtz won it all last year. How about that? 11-1, took the championship down. John DeFilippo. That's fun to say. DeFilippo. You say it.
Filippo.
He says it better. How did it feel winning that first season on Fox?
You know what was unbelievable?
65 in the house.
Season 2. Yeah, you gonna take him down?
Thank you so much, though, for that donation there, Theo Sam Eagle. That means a ton, buddy. Theo's been hanging out in the Call of Duty streams pretty regular as well.
Hey, Mike, how are you? I'm doing good. Have you seen the USFL coaches? They're a lot of fun.
I love the USFL. They're like the other NFL, but only less rules, which is awesome.
That's awesome on Fox. Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
Say hi to America. Here we go.
I've been waved on.
All right, 67 viewers in the house, y'all. The grid walk going on now. It'll be followed up shortly by the invocation. Noah Gregson got one of them huge baseball caps on.
Daytona 500, I can't wait. I just scanned the square in the fan zone, got me some Wendy's right there. Scan that, race fans. We're ready to go with Wendy's at Daytona 500. Just get the stick.
Can I have a burger? I'll take it to one of the drivers and see if somebody's hungry.
Yeah, eat that. There we go. How's that look?
Well, heck yeah.
It's fun.
I'm cheering for you. You're an underdog to win it all.
Thank you, buddy.
There we go. Burger is right.
Nah, you don't, Madison, you don't.
Hello, Mini Eagle. Good to see you.
Suarez?
It's a cheeseburger. Noah gave it to me. How you feeling?
I'm doing great, man. How are you feeling?
Suarez has that Tootsie's
It is crazy. You know?
sponsorship again.
Whatever you do, it's full of people. So much energy, so much excitement. We've been here already for 6 days. Finally, today is the day to run the Daytona 500, and I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Let's slow it down to opening ceremonies and Adam Alexander.
Let's go.
What's up, Uneducated Sports Talk? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? All right, here we go, y'all. I'm going to go off camera for the invocation and the national anthem. We'll see you in just a few.
Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, representing Advent Health of Central Florida, please welcome Chaplain Farzad Norian.
Lord God, we pause for a moment this afternoon to acknowledge you and ask for a sense of your presence to be with us. Please protect our drivers in the race today, our crew members, our fans, officials, and their families. And please protect and bless our men and women in the military and law enforcement. And Lord, please bless their families. For these things we ask in Christ's name. Amen.
Here to perform today's national anthem, please welcome platinum artist and songwriter Braylon.
Hey, appreciate it, Uneducated Sports Talk.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's hear it for Braylon's performance of our national anthem, along with the
Nice flyover by the Thunderbirds.
for today's flyover. In the more than 75-year history of NASCAR, no race has had more exciting moments than the Daytona 500. Moments that have included iconic stock cars across the decades. What if we could put them together all at once into the greatest lap ever turned here at the World Center of Racing?
All right, so you got Johnson, Harvick, Gordon, Dale Jarrett. They're the Grand Marshals. There's more of them, though.
65 years of the great American race, the Daytona 500.
65th running.
This starting grid is unlike any other, with the greatest racing legends taking one more unforgettable lap. Leading the pack is Lee Petty, number 42, side by side with his son, Richard.
So you got like a virtual drive-by here.
79 Daytona 500. Gil Yarborough and Donnie Allison certainly won't. It gave us the second most famous words in racing. How about the Dale and Dale show in 1990?
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson racing in this race. He's rolling off the grid near the back, but he is racing. He's in the 84 car.
At his moment in 1998, finally crossed the sport's biggest crown jewel.
Caulking 916 says, "Go Larson from my hometown, Elk Grove, California."
By so many. And coming down the backstretch is two-time 500 winner Dale Earnhardt Jr. And look who his drafting partner is.
This is pretty interesting.
What other race can you do that makes you shuffle after a win, right, DW? Three-time winners, first-time winners, photo finishers. This race has had it all.
So the Grand Marshals are people that have won the race, won the 500, and won a championship both.
Ahead of all, Richard Petty. Now this is an ending.
All the surviving ones.
And there you have it.
Yeah, no, Johnson hasn't been in the 48 for years.
He walks away with a checkered flag and the greatest lap.
There's Richard Petty standing by the pace car there. That pace car is bad looking.
Special thanks to Trace Atkins. The greatest lap coming up live. The greatest race.
All right, so one more commercial break. One more commercial break, and then when they come back, we'll get the command to start engines. Remember how we do it here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We'll rate the command from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. I believe it'll be the drivers somehow that'll announce it. Yeah, I believe Hendrick Motorsports is about to pass Petty for most wins in NASCAR history. I think they only need one more win. $166 in the house. Thank you so much, y'all, for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk for this coverage of the Daytona 500. We'll be doing every NASCAR race this year, hopefully, until we get to football season usually. And then we have to kind of play it by ear there. But the goal is to do every NASCAR race this year. World Baseball Classic coverage going to start up here next month here on the channel, followed by Dodgers baseball. You know, we do all the Dodger games that we can. Did over 70 Dodger games last year. We're going to pick up the pace. We got our connection issues addressed. The wire has been replaced from the house all the way to the pole. And we've got this port issue fixed as well. So hopefully we can stay online and provide some good live streams, watch parties for y'all. Let's bring up our scoring monitor. Pushing 200 in the chat here. Bowman Larson going to roll off first. There's a couple channels on YouTube that are actually showing this race. Hopefully they shut them down really quick. Hopefully they get them shut down really, really quick. I guess some XFL action today as well, huh?
At a hotel 5 miles from where we stand, a group led by Bill France Sr. laid the groundwork for NASCAR. Let's take a look back at some of the sport's most iconic moments with the premiere of NASCAR's 75th anniversary campaign.
Hey, appreciate it, Walters. What's up, KD Customs? I hope Harvick wins it.
We're
sandy beach in Florida. Next, we're bumper to bumper at over 210 on a super speedway. How the heck we get here? Progress. That's how. 75 years of twisted metal, your feet made of lead. Clash. Fighting for everything. Not giving away anything.
This is the race every year that I miss Dale Earnhardt the most, y'all. This is the one that
Each one built with one thing in mind. Get out front, stay out there.
228 in the house. Let's go, y'all. Hit that like button.
If the first 75 years is any indication, you better brace yourself.
That 75th anniversary Camaro is bad to the bone, y'all. That flat black paint scheme.
And now, let's welcome members of the founding family of NASCAR.
All right, so the France family appear to be doing the start
France Kennedy and Ben Kennedy,
your engines.
joined by NASCAR
1 to 10, y'all.
NASCAR fans, welcome to the 65th running of the Great American Race, the Daytona 500. This year's Daytona 500 has added significance because it is.
What's up, big dog? What's up, buddy?
Season. We've seen a lot of changes in 70.
Now, the race hasn't started yet.
Changes to our tracks. Changes
Yeah,
to
MRN radio if you want to hear it.
The one thing that has remained constant is the most amazing fans in the world. And those are NASCAR fans. They are loyal, they are passionate, and they
What's
all
up, Eva?
love NASCAR. So on behalf of the France family and the entire NASCAR community, I want to say thank you for your unwavering support of our great sport. Enjoy.
No, I can't show the race. Copyright. I'll show you updated standings, give you play-by-play.
Thank you, Steve. And now it's time to fire the engines for the 75th season of NASCAR. It's the 65th running.
Lots of ads, Robin, yep.
500. We've got several legends with us here today.
So Harvick's out of the car for the start your engines. So is Logano
They're going to give the command
and Johnson.
today's event. Let's say hello to him now. A 7-time champion.
So is someone going to start Harvick's car for him?
100 victories by the King, Richard Petty. He's a 3-time Daytona 500 champion.
Bobby Allison.
83 Cup Series champion. Welcome, Bobby Allison. Here he is, 2-time Daytona 500 champ and the 1980
Bill Elliott.
Cup Series champion, Bill Elliott. And now, 3-time Daytona 500 champion and the man that got the title in
One of the mods banned that account that keeps dropping that link. Harvick has a live in-car.
Next up, 3-time Cup Series champion and a 4-time Cup Series champion, Jeff Gordon. And now, 7-time NASCAR Cup Series champion and the 2-time Daytona 500
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson. Ready to start his final season, the 2007 Daytona 500 champ and 2014 Cup Series champion, Kevin Harvick. The 2017 Daytona 500 champion.
Hey, appreciate it, Ashton.
Cup Series champion, Kurt Busch.
Can't show the race, Lindsay. Can't show the race. It's a watch party. I'm watching it with you all on the TV.
Daytona 500 champion and 2-time Cup Series champ, Joey Logano. Gentlemen, let's get those engines fired up. Driver, start your engine!
That's pretty cool. I'll give it a 7. 7 out of 10, chat. 7 out of 10. What's up, Team Glenn? Yep, baseball right around the corner.
Brandon Marshall, 9 and 10. Cale Yarborough, Darrell Waltrip, and Matt Benson. 40 drivers.
Blue Nation gives it an 8.
At the end of the day, one Daytona 500 champ.
7.5 out of 10 from Nate the Great. They go to a final commercials. Drivers getting in their cars, the ones that gave the command. You think Busch is going to get the victory today? I would win my bet. Again, my bets are Harvick, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, Noah Gragson, and BJ McLeod. Theo gives it an 8. 8 out of 10 says gaming with Eli. No, there was just someone spamming the chat, Shelby. So Madison kicked him out there. 6.8. What's up, Robin Marks? I don't know. He was a long shot. $1. I bet $1.70 on BJ McLeod. If he wins, it pays $800. Joey gonna finish top 10? It was supposed to start, well, I mean, the coverage started at 2:30, Bill. They finally got all the pre-race stuff. They'll get to racing here in just a moment. Yeah, Truex would be a kind of a good win too, Blue Neon. He's never won a 500. So big names that haven't won it that I can think of are Truex, Logan Shorts and Videos. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. But anyway, Truex hasn't won it. Kyle Busch hasn't won it. Of guys that have been around a long time. Sons of Liberty says, new season, let's get it. Bossy gave the command a 6. It looks partly cloudy, Ray. They had a little bit of rain yesterday, but I don't think there's any forecast for today. What's up, Logan? Truex or Busch are for sure bets. Howard rooting for Bubba Wallace. All right, stream going rock solid, y'all. We haven't had any issues, no frame loss. I don't know, Ashton. I just know you can watch it on TV. It's on Fox. Yeah, I do shout outs all the time, Logan. Listen, I'm going to drop the rules for this channel in the chat, y'all. I'm going to drop the rules for this channel so nobody's feelings are hurt when you get thrown out of here. We won't have any racism, no homophobia, no spam, no hate speech, no politics, no self-promo, no trolling, no spoiling, no personal attacks, and no links in my chat. Yeah, there's always Bubba haters, that's for sure. All right, let's get back to it. It looks like partly cloudy, kind of some fog in the air. I don't know.
Plays host to the greatest day of stock car racing in this or any year. It's the 65th Daytona 500.
65th running.
U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds continue to entertain the crowd as the drivers climb aboard and get ready to blow.
No, I'm not sending the signal to Twitch.
And into history. Hi, everybody. I'm Mike Joy alongside Hall of Famer Tony Stewart, who led the white flag lap here 15 years ago, and Clint Boyer, who 13 years ago led at the race's final red flag, but they patched the asphalt and he finished fourth. No one knows better than these two gentlemen. how important today is.
I'm hoping Harvick wins and gets in the top 3. I hope he wins it. But I think I think Bowman for some reason.
Ever since I've been able to hold the steering wheel in my hand, this is the racetrack that I aspire to get
In the
to.
booth, Mike Joy, Tony Stewart, Clint Boyer.
I want to win the track that changes your life.
Kevin Harvick this time next year will be in Tony Stewart's spot in the booth.
500 champion, and you get to win it in front of the biggest crowd you've ever seen.
Absolutely, and these guys, right now, everybody's in they're in their happy place right now, but it's getting ready to get chaotic. But to Clint's point, this is a race that can change your life forever. The guy that wins this race tonight, it's
No idea what you're talking about, Smithmeyer. What's up, Yellowman? What's up, Jeffrey Giordano?
Came a couple times, and I know you and I both been in the field. To sit here today,
All right, cars rolling off pit road.
These guys rolling out, they have a chance to create history today and be a part of something that's legendary.
I think it's 2 million. If Harvick wins, somebody will win 2 million.
Not good, Mike. Perfect. Everything. You have to have a perfect race car. You have to make the perfect
Not me.
moves. You have to survive the carnage, the wrecks, the big one. You have to get to the end, and then you have to have that magical push, that magical help behind you. The perfect.
How's the audio, y'all? Can you hear the TV?
Win this race.
Well, we're not an AFib, but as Tom Morelli said, our hearts are racing, and we're ready to get to it. So let's have a look at the starting lineup for the Daytona 500. On the front row, set Wednesday night in time trials, Alex Bowman, a record 6th front row start, and Kyle Larson, the 2021 series.
No, race hasn't started yet. They're rolling off pit road right now.
In 2015, and Eric Almirola won his dual race. He's come close before. Christopher Bell, a 3-time race winner last year, and Austin Cindric, last year's 500 winner. Ryan Blaney, a 2-time runner-up, and Chase Elliott, most popular driver and the 2020 series champion. Chris Buescher, the Xfinity champion of 2015, and Brad Keselowski, the 2012 Cup champ. Michael McDowell won this race in a chaotic fashion in 2021, and Corey LaJoie.
Yeah, the 2 dual winners make up row 2.
Row 7.
What's up, Evans? Random stuff?
Winner starting his final 500, and Todd Gilliland, who ran up front here Thursday night.
Let's dial up Kevin Harvick here. Hey Harvick, your boss up in the booth.
If they're calling down to Harvick, who's in the car now on the track.
You got to be part of the opening ceremonies and give the command to start engines, but now you're in your office where your happy place is. How you feel about today?
I feel really good. You know, I think as we go through the whole winter and laid everything out, now we finally get the reward of
Will do, Logan.
this race car. So I'm honored to drive this Bush 24 Mustang.
Yellen says they brought in a machine and laid off about 75% of my department. So are you still okay? What's up, Nathan 4 USA?
Well, enjoy every moment.
What's up, Sven?
Best of luck to you, man. I want to celebrate with you later.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Kevin Harvick will start 13th. Let's pick up at row 8. Paul Wallace, a 2-time 500 runner-up, and Martin Truex Jr., the 2017 Cup champion. Row 9, rookie Zane Smith, the Truck Series champ, and Denny Hamlin, a 3-time 500 winner.
What's up, Stevie Simpson?
Harrison Burton, second-year driver for the Wood Brothers, who have 5 500 wins. And Ryan Preece has been top 10 in 2 of his.
Yeah, me too, Jay Ramos.
William Byron.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. About 100,000 tickets sold to the event.
Xfinity Series wins last year. Ross Chastain, runner-up for the championship last year, and Daniel Suarez, the Sonoma winner. Teammates in row 12. Eric Jones in row 13, one here in the summer of 18. Tyler Reddick with a new team had 3.
Oops, I missed an alert there.
Austin Dillon, the 2018 winner, and Justin Hayes,
Michael
the summer race winner here in
Wucharek, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Starting the 500 since 2018, it's his 10th. Chase Briscoe finished 3rd last year.
What's up, Greg and John? What's up, dude?
Summer winner here in 2017, and BJ McLeod was 7th here last summer. Ty Gibbs, the Xfinity Series champion of NASCAR. Connor Daly's raced in 9 Indy 500s. This is his first Daytona. Cody Ware was 6th here last
What's
summer.
up, Bill Otto?
Kyle Busch, 2-time series champion with a new race team this year. Ty Dillon makes his 8th Daytona 500 start, while Riley Herbst makes his first. And out back, getting into the field on speed, 7-time Cup champ and 2-time Daytona 500 winner Jimmy Johnson
Rally car champion and X Games gold medalist Travis Pastrana.
200 laps.
Check in with old 7-time.
200 laps, Logan.
How about you, 7-time Jimmy Johnson? You're back. It's Boy and the Boys up in the Fox.
Johnson in that 84 car, Carvana sponsorship, still a Chevrolet.
Same numbers, different sequence.
He's racing for Legacy Motorsports, the combined Richard Petty, Jimmy Johnson endeavor.
Tip to the Daytona 500. Tell me about what your feelings are.
Having a pastrama sandwich. Beautiful Bully Kennels, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. My lab.
Count you out, boy. Get it done. We'll be watching.
Jay Ramos happy to have Jimmy back.
His part-time return to NASCAR.
A lot of left turns. Yep, Yellowman.
Giving everybody a chance to win $25,000 of points cash. All you need to do is download the free Super 6 app on your phone, then enter your...
I need to start doing this Super 6 thing, man, when I'm doing streams. It's dumb that I don't do it. Maybe the COO can do that.
Breaking stories beginning with Jamie Lowe.
Mike Martin Truex Jr. is a man on a mission here at Daytona. After almost walking away from the sport last year and not winning a single race, he has a new fire in his belly. He comes to Daytona ready to win this race. It's something he has never done. He's never even won on a super speedway race. And sure, you can count him in. He's got to be a factor at some point.
Yeah, there'll be a lap counter. You'll see Ray. Yeah, when we go to the alternate screen, you'll see the current running order as well as what lap they're on and how many are left to go.
Jamie, there is no more friendly driver in the garage area than 2022 Series champion Joey Logano. But
Hey, no problem, Ray.
When the helmet goes on, there is no more fierce, intense race car driver in the sport than Joey Logano. As a matter of fact, in his own words, he's two-faced. He will do anything it takes to get a victory for his race team. He did just that.
Marquise Vegan says, happy NASCAR season is back. Me too, buddy.
For today, he feels good about that 22 car.
Hey, Flint, nobody asked you to come in here, bro. Nobody asked you to come in here. If you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it.
Well, Regan, it's the start of a brand new chapter for two-time Cup Series champion Kyle Busch, who admittedly thought he was going to end his career with Joe Gibbs Racing. Life has a funny way of throwing a curveball at you, and here he is in his first season now in the 8 car for RCR. And speaking of curveballs,
Hey, no problem, Blue Neon. No problem, man.
Finally win the Daytona 500. Well, that car got wrecked during his duel. Went to the backup, so he's going to have to start from the back of the field. But he said that car just as strong, as all the same tendencies. Now the last thing to do, finally win the Great American Race, guys.
Thanks, Josh. Before we wave the green flag for the Daytona 500.
What's up, Donald Strong?
Rev up to green.
What's up, Kerm?
For the 2023 NASCAR Cup Series season, 2 new and young faces.
I'm a Harvick fan, Terry. Shelby having some popcorn, chicken, taco salad, fresh veggies. We got some chili brewing. A copycat Wendy's chili recipe. And some cornbread.
Stable alongside 3-time Daytona 500 winner Denny Hamlin and Cup Series champion Martin Truex Jr. Toyota's future continues to be bright. Let's go places.
Yeah, Eric Amarola, fast forward, man. The Fords have been fast. He's probably not a bad bet. He's probably not a bad bet. What's up, Terry? Hey, I appreciate it. Shout out to Winnemac, Indiana. Hasn't started yet. It's about to start, Logan.
But like a good head football coach, you have to be willing to adjust that game plan.
246 in the house as we get ready to go green flag racing at Daytona.
What we'll be watching for, drivers and teams within a certain manufacturer working together. But to do it together on these green flag pit stops, you have to execute and you have to be mistake-free. And Mike, that could be the key to victory lane. Thanks, Larry. Beautiful day in Daytona Beach. Some big, heavy clouds off to the west and northwest. 74 degrees. Winds out of the southeast at 5 will hopefully...
So 74 degrees in Daytona.
Track temp 90.
Partly cloudy. Track temperature 90.
Travis Pastrana and company.
Look at that Corvette leading the field. Someone want to buy me a Corvette?
How about Joey Logano?
E. Michael says, I'm 6 miles away from the track. I can hear them from my farm. Cool.
That was the captain, Roger Penske, giving well wishes to the leader of his team, Bubba Wallace. The Burgers this weekend have been dying the Wendy's all over the place. Lee Barker, his crew chief. Michael Jordan, his co-car owner with a hospitality area over on the backstretch. Derek Jeter's got
Marquis predicting Bubba will finish in the top 5.
Daytona 500.
Howard says his man Bubba's going to win going away.
For today's race has already experienced 9.0 Gs. Jimmy Johnson had it with him when he flew in with U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds this week. American stand-up comedian and actor.
All right, here we go. They're on their feet at Daytona.
In hand, as the field comes off the east banking and turn 4, bow the short sheet and things get very silent as we await green flag. We'll live up tight one last time, boys.
Pace car to pit road.
Showtime.
Green flag is out at Daytona.
65th Daytona 500 is underway.
I'll get you the live scoring as soon as it becomes active. All right, it's Larson to the lead, being pushed by Logano on the inside. Larson looks like he's going to lead lap 1 of this year's Daytona 500. Now here comes Bowman on the outside, pushed by Amarola. Bowman. All right, we're live, y'all.
Alex Bowman spotter Kevin Hamlin doing air traffic control as they come to near 200 miles an hour to complete lap 1. Led by Kyle Larson. You hear those spotters?
2 by 2 by 2 all the way through the field, y'all. Larson, Bowman, Logano, your top 3 here on lap 2 of 200 in the Daytona 500.
And listen to that spotter. That is the guy that is giving you all the information that you need to make your decisions as a driver inside that car. You can't see 2, 3 rows behind. You can't see energy building up. So you have to rely on that spotter. That spotter is your best friend.
Hey, Valhalla Holla to Shelby Minute for 199. Super Chat says, have a great day. Thank you so much, Shelby.
Just like Jimmy Johnson, he wanted the same spotter Earl forever, his whole career. Different than this time. Gotta have that trust. When he says clear, you gotta trust it and do it now.
No Ricky Rudd out there.
So race car formation at near 200 miles an hour.
Because nobody can break free and nobody
Still 2 by 2. Bowman, Larson, the current leaders. Chevy, Ford.
Cooled off just a little bit here. The track's got a lot of grip, and these tires are brand new. As they start to wear out, they'll start to slip and slide around. Drivers were talking about being tight right there.
So there's 65 laps in stage 1.
Start to move around.
So we're on lap 3 of 65, 3 of 200 in the race.
Figuring out who's got the fastest hot rods and who doesn't. Who needs work to do.
If Blaney wins, I'll get 270 on FanDuel. Good luck, Hot.
Yes, but you're 36.
The winner gets around $6 million, says Frosty Ray.
A way to make it happen. You can get through there. You just got to be methodical about it.
Yeah, he was pretty close to last, Michael.
Look at your temperatures. Telling your crew chief if you have handling issues, you need to nip that in the bud right now. You need to get it behind you.
So we're showing you the top 10 on your screen right now. I'll go through the field as the race progresses to show you where your favorite driver is at.
Fix this, baby. Can't be having this later in the race.
versus the other races we go to. They've had 2 practice sessions since qualifying. So
Still 2 by 2, no 3-wide racing as of yet.
talked to a lot of drivers, and everybody seems to be pretty happy. with
Harvick in 16th currently.
speed, but they like the balance, and that's really critical. This is the hottest
Larson on the inside now with about a 3-car lead advantage.
First little breakaway of the race, Kyle Larson got about 2 car lengths out in front, and all that did was bring the pack right back to it, bumper to bumper. Big pushes in the back of his car, back to Illinois. We're going to see that a lot. You have to be careful with those pushes, the footers all weekend long. You see
Larson, Bowman, your top 2. They're still bunched up.
You see the 2-car header going to roll.
Logano moves into second.
Have to be careful those
Bowman back to second. We're on lap 6 of 65 in stage 1.
Alex Bowman has the overall record of that purple at Rick Henderson. 6 consecutive front row starts in this race. Last year's pollster Kyle Larson on point.
Ryan Delvin says Logano's going to win. He's always there in these big races.
He got out of that pack in a hurry. Did not like the way his car drove. It has to be for qualifying, but it didn't have balance for the race. That's the good thing about the last 2 days. Get the opportunity for him and his crew chief to look at the other cars, look at Kyle Larson's car, look at Chase Elliott's car, and try to figure out what is the combination to get him most.
Pastrana up to 35th.
Talks to Kevin Harvick. Watch these Kyle flaps flip up on Joey Logano on the front. He said you're not doing a good enough job pushing if them Kyle flaps aren't. That's negative air pressure on there. Pulls those Kyle flaps up. As he gets away from Kyle Larson in front of him, he won't. But as soon as he gets
Larson, Bowman, Logano, your top 3 here on lap 7.
he needs to get closer to him.
He's not there yet.
There it is. Now watch this. See it starting to flip right there? That's that neutral pressure. The Kyle on that race car. There's some Joey Logano on you.
Still 2 wide racing through the field.
It's good intel. It's got to save fuel too.
If you've never gone to a NASCAR race, chat, you got to do it at least once in your lifetime. Nothing like the smell and the sound of a NASCAR race.
Tony, you can just be 30, 40, 50% sometimes. Let's get an update on the pole center from Jamie.
Well, like you guys were talking about Alex Bowman, they did have a different direction than their teammates coming in. They wanted this pole. They focused only on qualifying. It wasn't until Friday.
So you got 2 Chevys up front, but you got 2 Fords pushing them.
I was told they practiced aggressively to make sure they had something good that they could lead with, that the car was balanced and drove on.
You want Alex Bowman to win, Logan?
Those boxes, Mike.
Good enough for now, absolutely. Okay, if you watch our racing or if you play our racing, you will run.
Lap 9 of 65. 9 of 200 in the race. Keselowski has moved into the top 10, and then he drops back.
That resets in the infield carry center.
Harvick down to 17th.
You don't have that in iRacing. This is a real deal.
I want to scroll down a little bit here to try to see where
As soon as you get out,
Kyle Busch still posted in 37th, y'all. Hasn't moved at all.
I don't know that you can carry the momentum. I think there's going to be parts of the race where it will come into play, but this is way too early to really worry about getting 3 wide. These guys are wanting to settle in. They're wanting to get some laps on these tires. Like Clint mentioned, they got stickers. They want to sit there and try to just figure out what their balance is, settle in.
All right, Alex Bowman in that new Ally paint scheme, the 48 car, leading the field as we go to a commercial break.
The pageant for the air show is over. Down to business in the Daytona 500.
All right, and they go to a commercial break. No fires or crashes or breakdowns. JB says, I liked when the cars had some differences to them. I do too. I miss that time too. You want Kevin Harvick to win? Right on. Yeah, make sure to hit the like, sub to the channel, y'all. We'll be here for all the NASCAR races this year. Also, World Baseball Classic starts up next month. Dodger baseball not far behind it. It's a Kevin Harvick commercial. So Budweiser doing a Kevin Harvick career retrospect commercial. That's pretty cool. Shows him in all the different cars. My favorite paint scheme this week, Let me look. I still like that old school look of the cars, you know, the ones that don't have too much. I really like Kyle Busch's paint scheme this year. I think it's pretty sick, that 3-chi paint scheme. The 15's pretty cool as well. I like Noah Gregson's Wendy's scheme. It's pretty cool. What do you think, chat? Your favorite? Guns N' Roses card. I like Ty Gibbs' monster scheme as well. What do you think, chat? What's your favorite scheme? Appreciate it, Marquise. So our first commercial break, we're on lap 11 with 188 to go. 10 minutes into the race, average speed at Daytona, 188.560.
See cars spin out and get wrecked in the corners, but we see
Haley's scheme is your favorite, Raven?
get wrecked on the straightaways here at Daytona.
Hey, appreciate it, KP. Shout out to Vancouver, Canada.
The car is really loaded and pushed into the racetrack.
Howard like his man Bubba's 23 car.
Only the flatter backstretch it only has.
You like the 67 car, Andrew?
Is light. It's not loaded. It doesn't have as much grip in the race car. That's why we see a car that just gets into another car because the car's light, spins it out. Maybe we even see the big one just like we did last night at the end of that Xfinity Series race.
New subscriber Sandra Ziegler, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Michael Duke rooting for that 9 car.
They've been sneaky. Make no mistake about it. They always have the handling and the speed to get the job done here. Look no further than Denny Hamlin. But I'm telling you, Christopher Bell just keeps knocking on that door.
Logan says, I'm here from Lowell, Massachusetts. Schemes are Guns N' Roses and Monster.
Go back to what Larry said real quick. He said the car gets light up off of it, and all the guys have been talking about it. Sometimes if your balance is loose, Tony, they really want to step out. We saw that.
All right, so Bell now in the lead in that Toyota. Christopher Bell, number 20 in the lead. Bowman behind him. Larson in third. Lap 15 of 65 in stage 1. Lap 15 of 200 in the race.
Same thing in the exit, especially the exit. If your car's tight out, it gets to that, the front end just gets tight, and then as soon as the right front catches, then it shears the back loose, and so that creates a big handful for these guys.
But 2 laps ago, Joey Logano's number 22 got a little impatient with Kyle Larson on the inside here.
Ooh, a good push into 3, but
Kyle loose. Now look at the run that Christopher Bell got. That is exactly why Christopher Bell got the lead. That'll get your attention.
and that's a really good illustration of what I talked to some crew chiefs. The way the drivers were talking about it.
Harvick's in-car camera has 5.5 thousand people watching it.
Now, because of the skew in the cars are, the bodies are already pointed to the outside. When they get pushing on that corner, it just leverages it around even more. So they really want to be centered up for that push, or even a little bit to the left now.
And Logano's reaction to that was...
Still 2x2 racing through most of the field. I see Harvick making a peek up there. It looks like he's moving up a little bit. Still showing in 17th.
They've been working on that thing all week long to get it where they want it for drafting. You see Joey Logano.
What's up, SD Gaming?
Giving him those pushes. When I came over the radio, asked him, "Are you still good with the pushes you're getting from the 22?" He simply said, "Yep, that was all."
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, guys, I've been watching Kyle Larson in the 5. He is not really wide open at all.
There's not really two packs. It's really 2x2 for the most of the field there. It's about a 2-car breakaway, but that inside line seems to pick up steam on the backstretch.
Telemetry.
Last fast lap speed, 191.453.
The Colorado, no hit of break as Christopher Bell.
Hey, what's up, X-Man? How you doing, buddy? KP Harvick's chances, he had about the 9th best chances of winning the race, I think. 9th or 10th, something like that. Kyle Busch, who started near the rear, is up to 26th.
Well, Mike, you've been talking about the 22 of Joey Logano. That race car ran a lot of practice the past 2 days. More practice than you could think for a car that won his duel. They weren't overly happy.
Austin Cindric up to 5th. Lap 19 of 65 in stage 1, 182 laps to go. I think they're about the same, Michael Duke. I think they're about the same. All right, they're playing some Guns N' Roses as they head to commercial break, I believe. Can't play music. Yeah, they just went to a commercial break, y'all. KP, one of the drivers using a backup car is the number 8 car of Kyle Busch because he was in an accident during the Twin 125 race on Thursday. Now the race is going on right now, Tammy. So Guns N' Roses going on tour. That's why they sponsored a car. What's up, Lunkers? Raven says you gotta love them DMCA laws. What's up, Andrew Estrada? How you doing, buddy? Second commercial break, y'all, where you got 181 laps remaining in the race. 15 minutes, 54 seconds since the drop of the green flag. Average speed, 189.030. Last fast lap, 191.4. There have been no cautions so far in this race. 3 leaders so far. The 20, the 5, and the 48 have led laps. 5 lead changes. What's up, Noah Owens? Siggy says, I'm watching from Europe. When you guys go to commercial, we just get the race without sound. Sort of weird having the commentators just disappear. Yeah, 1 week away from spring training. They've already reported up north in Phoenix to me. The Dodgers pitchers and catchers reported on Monday. I might take a trip up there for some spring training. Yeah, no rim riding at Daytona for Chastain. Larson showing as the leader as they're in commercial break. Larson, Bell, Logano, your top 3. Harvick is now up to 14th in that number 4 car. Let's get back to Daytona.
Express car. 21 laps complete. Aaron Goodyear powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven. Kyle Larson leading Joey Logano and Christian Bell, Chevy, Ford, Toyota in that order. I got one for you.
Sun's trying to force through this this little overcast thing they got going at Daytona. It's trying to force its way through.
Take his time with this. He's already moving up front. Here he comes. 7 time.
Johnson and Kyle Busch. Each of those 10 spots from starting in the last 2 rows of this 40-car field.
We talked about it. They start slipping and sliding around.
Got a little bit of a third row going there. A little bit of a third row starting to form.
And you see the guys that are maybe trying to bail out. They're still handling well. Jimmy likes what he feels. Ty Gibbs likes what he feels.
Harvick kind of hanging out between 14th and 15th there.
The third car on the outside. That's number 10 of Eric in the Stewart Haas Ford.
Dodgers going to win it all, man.
Fastest cars all weekend long, but from the driver's seat right now, already some concerns over something he's seeing out the front windshield.
So that's not the cow flaps that we were talking about on the 22 car. That's actually on the side of the hoods itself, in between the hood and the fender. There's actually a gasket in there, and those hoods get to bouncing around in that neutral air. If you bounce around too much, spits that gasket out. Might be a problem for them. They can probably take that thing out. Really the problem with it.
And Jimmy Johnson.
Ty Gibbs up to 20th in that range.
Mike, it's hard to believe he's been away from our
Kyle Busch back there in 33rd.
Indy cars, though, and he got in this car the other night for qualifying, and he had a smile on his face and said, "I'm back, boys. This just feels like home." They worked on the car, made good progress, and it's showing up 11 spots.
Slow chat, I turned that on, Shelby. Slow chat so that we don't get spammed by the spam accounts. It makes it so they can't just spam over and over and over.
He started all the way to 21st.
We saw a little three-wide racing in mid-pack, but not much. Things kind of shuffling back to the divide.
Well, yeah, you're exactly right. We talked about you.
Lap 26 of 65. Your leader is Bell. Larson in second. Bowman in third.
You gotta ride. We talked about riding 500 miles. You gotta survive. If you're handling is going away right here, get down to the back, ride in the place you can. And I think that's what's great.
You know, Mike, I don't know if laying back in the pack really works with this new car. I imagine someone will try it, but I don't know that it works with the new car.
Until now, Christopher Bell out front. Was that a smoke screen?
Well, hey,
Yep, them Fords are pushing the Chevys and the Toyotas.
but you can't ever count out the guy that you can't ever forecast who's gonna surprise you. And it didn't surprise me one bit that Gibbs camp showed up.
Harvick dropping again, back down to 16th.
Those cars are gonna be fast. I haven't won 3 of these Daytona 500s with Danny Hamlin for nothing.
Do I have subscribers only chat right now?
Different when you split this field in half and you run the qualifying race.
I don't want it that way if I do.
Those Toyotas up, so there's not a lot of numbers, physical numbers to begin with. But then when you split them up into two even smaller groups, that hurts them in the qualifying races. Now with the entire field back intact, now they're in even stake with everybody.
That's such a great point, and it's easy to overlook, Mike. When you're running those dual races, and as little of practice as you have when you come down here to Daytona, the only thing you have to go off of to build that notebook is those duels. When you get out here and the air, the movement, everything else is way more amplified. Any little bit of a problem you ever was struggling with, it's going to be way worse now.
How fast is fast? Let's look at our Xfinity fastest lap of the race as Ty Dillon is on the apron, smoke coming out the pipes. Ty Gibbs, fastest lap of the race, 46.42.
I didn't think I had subscriber only chat on.
27 green flag laps complete. Christopher Bell's Toyota in front of
All right, we're going to a commercial.
Chevrolet, Joey Logano's and Eric Alvarolo's Fords.
All right, going to a commercial break, y'all. $106 likes, appreciate it, y'all. Hey, I appreciate it, Mike. Well, I kind of make up the overlays myself, yeah. I make up the overlays on my own. M. Johnson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. No such thing as y'all. So I've seen like 2 comments by whoever the guy that just said that, and every one of them been negative. I didn't hear that, Yellowman. It wouldn't surprise me though. You're not feeling well, Noah? I hope you get to feeling better, buddy. Big Gene says this is a boring race. I liked it when they raced 3 wide. They'll get 3 wide here before the end of this. Not really the way they've got it now, Dog Catcher. The way they've got these cars now, there's really very minimal differences between the manufacturers. They're a composite body now, almost a one-piece composite body that the teams order from NASCAR. Yeah, Brian, Sheila's still in. She's still a mod. She's here all the time. .220 up in here. We are on lap 29 of 200, 170 remaining in the Daytona 500. Christopher Bell is leading the field during this commercial. Bell, Bowman, Larson, your top three. Yeah, no paint on the cars. They wrap them. NASCAR's always tried to keep them close, at least the last 30, 40 years. They've always tried to keep them close. They're showing Harvick's Daytona 500 win here. That was when he was with Childress, had the Pennzoil Shell paint scheme. Hello, COO.
I didn't make the cornbread as muffins. I just made it as bread.
Okay. What's up, AJ Show? You went to your first race at the Coliseum? Nice.
Last year's winner was December, and his teammate Ryan Wade trading 6th and 7th. Corey LaJoy up for 8th with Chase Elliott, Brad Keselowski.
Bell back to the front.
32 green flag laps.
33 laps to go in stage one.
This will last 65 laps. So there again, when might we see them on pit road?
Big Gene says I started watching NASCAR races in '78. My first driver I ever picked was a rookie named Dale Earnhardt. I was an Earnhardt fan as well.
Each manufacturer between yesterday and this morning, and I think once we get to about lap 35, that's when we'll start to see.
Yellowman says I haven't smoked weed since the Super Bowl.
Monkey see, monkey do. But one observation, a lot of those Fords are in that outside line.
Slumdog Millionaire says, why are the next gen cars not as fast as the Gen 6? Not sure.
Exactly, Larry. Usually when we see, them talking about pitting, 2, 3 laps to go, they start formulating where they're at, trying to find.
I haven't watched any of it yet. I really enjoyed the XFL the first go around before they took the break for COVID. So I'll probably watch some of it, AJ, and probably stream some of it even. But I don't know. I didn't watch any this week. I do enjoy the XFL rules, though. I like their rules for extra points, especially.
Those grandstands are sold out, so what do the fans do as an option to that? Well, they watch it on Fox. And we got this big screen TV here, battle for the lead up front. They're watching on Fox, but they're also enjoying a hot dog and a cold beer, having a lot of fun in the fan zone. There's many different ways to take on the Great American Race, and this is a pretty good one right here, Mike.
Gene says you let these cars run 200, it'll be a driver's race. I don't watch a lot of wrestling in LA. I'm not ready yet, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready when it fires up. I'm going to do a lot of the World Baseball Classic, I hope. I'd like to get NASCAR heat. I'm kind of a Call of Duty-aholic, though. I played Call of Duty a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do some of the World Baseball Classic, Yellowman, for sure. What's up, Butterfly? Butterfly up in here.
Are you going to be ready to eat soon?
I'm going to be ready to eat soon, COO. I'm always ready to eat soon. Again, on the menu for the race, y'all, we've got a copycat Wendy's chili recipe and some cornbread.
Corey LaJoy has come to second place.
Appreciate it, Shelby.
Outspoken young driver,
our generation's star. His dad was a modified star in New England, Don. His granddad, his dad, Randy, was a Busch Series champion a couple times over, and now...
So Martin Truex up there in the front five, y'all. Has never won a Daytona 500.
And now here he is in the Cup Series in the top 5.
Cindric up there.
I'm seeing these Fords are waving, and hands are waving, and Fords are coming, I'd say. Watch for all these Fords are trying to fight each
About to have our first set of green flags pit stops. 29 laps to go in stage 1. Lap 37 of 200 in the race. And the Fords are peeling off towards pit road.
huge, look at that. Pass his teammate off the city. Bring it.
It was all about positioning and getting himself where he needed to be to get out of the box.
Kevin Harvick to pit road along with Logano, Austin Cindric, Eric Amarola.
Josh.
Do I have butter for the cornbread? Of course.
Pit stops of the year, right side time now.
Am I a chili aficionado? Listen, y'all, if you're doing copycat Wendy's chili, you're probably not a chili aficionado. You just like to eat chili.
Learning what we learned at the duels, I'd say these other cars are going to be coming.
One like away from 120.
That was close. Riggin.
For the joy of the 7 car, he's strong run so far.
All right, here we go. The Chevy's on pit road now, with 27 to go in stage 1.
Be willing to work with him. Josh.
Well, Kyle Busch has been working his way through the field after having to start in the back. He's had just a 1 to 2 months now.
Kyle Busch to pit road along with the 48 Ally car of Bowman.
Third time in his career.
Martin Truex,
Doesn't want the 7 to carry the joy.
the number 9 on pit road. Back to full song.
Gregson's car did not have the lights on the dash properly timed to pit road speed. He was noticeably slower down pit road.
Noah Gragson having issues.
Faster coming on. Watch him over here. Here he comes. Makes a big move. Cuts a couple of them off. Going extremely
Uh-oh, we got the 15 car in the infield.
around goes the Rick Ware Racing number 15. Rookie Riley Herbst.
Riley Herbst trying to get that Sunny Delight car going. Kyle Busch back to pit road.
Still green. Very important.
And the 20th Chris
Austin Dillon to pit road.
been really happy with his car so far.
Everybody makes it onto and off.
Why not copycat a better chili? I love Wendy's chili.
I knew that was going to be an interesting one with everybody being jumbled up. And here's
Jeremy says I have 30 plus chili recipes. I make chili a ridiculous amount of times during the year.
pit road. Pretty cool. Leading first lap of the Daytona 500.
Pastrana gets credit for leading the lap there.
As the rest of the field forms up after pit stops, your leader will be Denny Hamlin from Christopher Bell. And
Hamlin the leader, but that 20 car is coming fast.
round of green flag pit stops. Look at the run of the Fords.
25 laps to go in stage 1.
Rick Blaney, Logano right behind him. Jimmy pulled up to make a block, and here they come.
Look at that, 4 Toyotas showing as the leaders.
Commitment line violation for Riley Herbst when he spotted the entrance of pit road. So,
Okay, Herbst's going to get penalized for spinning before he got to pit road.
that's got 160 to go with the Daytona 500. Riley Herbst now, just on the left of your screen, locks up the rear brake, spins around coming to pit road, but no caution flag.
All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. Yeah, we got some beans in the chili, y'all. Will NASCAR make 76? Huh? In this race here, it all depends, man. It all depends on, obviously, fuel mileage, but other thing is accidents. Frito chili pie. Hey, appreciate it, Shelby. The new vet would outrun these slugs. I think it probably would. Let's go. Harvick's Butterfly, 2 monster cars. Yep. Hey, COO. Thank you, dear. What happened to my cornbread?
That's the way it came out.
Thank you much. All right, so some Wendy's chili, y'all.
It's gonna be good anyway.
And this is my cornbread, y'all. I don't know what happened here, but I don't know what happened.
It's gonna be good.
Thank you. No, we didn't roast no chilies or nothing. Chili cornbread common military meal. You like the Guns N' Roses car? Corn crumbs. Some of it's still whole.
Wait till you taste it.
Mmm. Nope, chili and cornbread. What's up, Area 1? Michael says you got it made, my dude. I do. Marquis says Suarez paint scheme gives me 80s vibes. Mike says Pastrana would win if there were some ramps out there for him to jump over. All right, so we're in a commercial break on lap 43 with 1:57 to go in the race. 35 minutes into the race. All right, back to it. No, this is my lunch. What's up, Kenneth Burton? I don't know what happened there. It kind of caught up for a minute. Hamlin, your leader.
Did you taste it?
I haven't tried it yet, baby. About to.
Did you put salt? You can eat salt.
Big shakeup on those pit stops, and the two big beneficiaries on pit stops were Chase Briscoe.
So 20 laps to go in stage 1. Hamlin, Briscoe, Bell are your leaders.
They chose to pit with the Toyotas instead of
There are 4 Toyotas in the top 5 right now.
I think a lot of that was, like we talked about, you can't pit from the outside. So you're already out there and there's no room to get down. You just got to come in with the guys that are around you.
and you can be one of
12,401 subs. Appreciate it, chat.
Trying to pit from wherever they were. You saw New York Racing come from the outside all over the place. Just coming in with a small collective group, your performance can be better. Shows without losing.
Briscoe took 2 tires. That's how he run to the top 5. There's Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch plus 31 positions.
Ty Gibbs and Hamlin.
Ty Gibbs showing in the top 15.
It is a tiny camera. You can stack half a dozen of them on your little fingernail. And
Yeah, all the time, man. All the time, T-Nut. Hamlin always looks strong.
between his tackles and the outer shell of the helmet.
Put some fresh local honey on that cornbread. We do have really good local honey here. We do have really good local honey.
How good the technology is, but to have this kind of access and see it exactly from the driver's perspective, that's something we haven't had in the past.
Check out that camera, folks. This is something with this new car. We had it last year, but it's so cool to see how the old school drivers, maybe a guy like Kevin Harvick, Jimmy Jones.
You're not enjoying the race, Big Gene?
For a couple of years. He might be still with the old school rear view mirror, but a lot of these guys, the new kids are going, are using that camera. I'll get it out to you.
One thing's for sure, Big Gene, is watching these streams is voluntary. You're not required to do so by law. So if you're not having fun, I suggest you just find something else to do, bro. Find something else to do.
Travis Pastrana had to serve a penalty for driving through too many pit boxes on exit after his stop.
I've been stung by a bee.
47.
What's up, Roland Olson?
Eddie Hamlin, Chase Briscoe found.
All right, yet another commercial break, y'all. Lap 47 with 1:53 to go. 38 minutes into the race. Hamlin, Bell, Briscoe, your top three. I'd like to have that Corvette, Nathan. You want to buy it for me? You like making loaded cornbread? What's that? Oh, chorizo, onions, and peppers? The COO would probably like that. The local honey on the fig. All right, we'll see you, Madison. Go take a nap. What happened to the little deal where it tells me how many liters there's been? There it is. Not working properly. COO should appear live on camera. She's been on there before. All right, we go below 200 on the stream. I saw the end of it, of the dunk competition. Dog Catcher says, I made a corn cake last week with the white corn, matzo, and cinnamon, clove, and ginger. Not sure what that is. I got money on the race, T-Nut. I got 5 drivers I picked. Briscoe leading. Chase Briscoe leading in the 14. March 7th, y'all, the start of the World Baseball Classic. Bubba in second place. He's in second place, Howard. All right, so back to it. So my 5 drivers that I put money on, and I wasn't expecting specifically for them to win, but the 5 I have money on are Harvick, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, Noah Gragson, and BJ McLeod. Those are my 5. Pit stops happen, Blue. Fun experiment. Sounds pretty different. Good. He's in the Hall of Fame. Bruce. Richard Petty was first ballot. As soon as they opened the Hall of Fame. Ooh, Bubba into the wall a little bit there after a push from Truex.
If they can get it back to this into the stage, you're going to need to check the toe on that thing.
Still green.
Back out, turning up to speed. And of course, he has lost the draft. The field will inhale him here in about lap or 2. Chase Briscoe, first car on the inside.
Truex Jr. now shown as your leader. Again, Truex has never won a 500. Tina Moore. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Butterfly likes the gun in Rose's car.
Faster than they can change rights.
Sneaky good. Good move.
Right. I know what Mons is. The chili's good, y'all.
He had to stay on pit road 2 additional seconds in order to keep on strategy with the rest of the Chevrolet team. So now he's mired back mid-pack in 26th right now. Saying his car's a little bit wiggly.
Never too early. I can't believe I'm saying this because I never had this mentality, Tony. But never too early to start counting points. I didn't ever want to say when I was
All right, 11 laps to go in stage 1. We're on lap 55 of 200 in the race. It's Truex, Hamlin, Bell, your top 3. Ty Gibbs up to 4th. The 2 monster cars in 4th and 5th.
Tighter and tighter every year, and as that happens, you have to start thinking backwards. I mean, you can't wait till 5 races from the cutoff in the regular season to sit there and get yourself in position. So
The field about to catch up to Bubba Wallace, who hit the wall there after a push from Martin Truex Jr.
Last year, Martin Truex won both stages of the Daytona 500 and picked up those championships.
I should sponsor a car? Yeah, sure. I'm in Arizona, dude. All right, another commercial, y'all. Another commercial. They're going side by side for this one. Truex, Hamlin, Bell, your top 3. You like the Love's car, Butterfly? I don't know what Tommy's chili is. I don't know what that is. We just did a knockoff Wendy's chili recipe. T-Nut representing Cincinnati. Cincinnati in the house. A Ty Gibbs win would pay pretty good, y'all. Still way early, of course. Still way, way early. Oh, it's a place in LA? I haven't lived in LA for a long time, y'all. Just 7 laps to go here in stage 1, y'all. Truex, Hamlin, Gibbs, your top 3. That would be nuts. T-Nut, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, we got stages in NASCAR. All right, I'm going to come get this guy. I'm going to come get this guy. All right, back to it. You heard that, y'all. The longest green flag run to start the Daytona 500 in 15 years. Truex, Hamlin, Gibbs, your top 3. All right, I'm about to ban me one, y'all. Bam! Bam! That fella can go typey to himself in ban land.
We've watched all these races, Tony. Haven't really said much about Toyota. Look over your shoulder, come to the first stage, and Bobby go here. 1, 2, 3, Toyota.
And guys,
Will do, Noah.
obviously he's qualifying race. Denny Hamlin, you just get him anywhere near the front, he's going to figure it out. Ty Gibbs is getting a great education right now following Denny. That's probably the best position he can be in right now, is just to follow Denny and learn from him.
Yep, that fella took flight 666 out of Valhalla, departing Valhalla, headed for Bandland. One-way ticket, no return, and we're going to lose your luggage.
Won the race by 1/100th of a second with Truex second.
Guaranteed to lose your luggage on the way to Bandland.
Where's it going to come from, Tony? These Fords, you see them lined up. The 10, the 6, the 17, Ford, 41 behind the Priest. I think that's where the move's going to first come from, but Logano.
I think they probably act much like that Area 1. They probably act the exact same.
Right now is Christopher Bell.
Hey, Valhalla! Valhalla Holiday Adventures with David, the $20 super chat says Valhalla's the man. Yes, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. I appreciate it.
Senior just moved, really got away. Ford's lined up behind these 3 Toyotas. I think that one was that. Harvick's now late. There goes Harvick. They're going to move up front of him.
3 to go in stage 1.
And you had mentioned that, Clint, earlier. These guys are going to be thinking about those stage points and already trying to put themselves in position to
Truex, Hamlin, Gibbs, your top 3. 3 Toyotas followed by 4 Fords. Look at all them Fords in the top 10, though. Look at all them Fords in the top 10.
I thought the 2 was going to be the first one. Keselowski jumped on the opportunity, pounced on it. See the 3 Toyotas pull up, and there's the 2. There is the
2 to go.
As I told you, that was going to be the opportunity that would separate those leaders, make them make a move. Keselowski was spot on with that move, like it.
Truex to the lead.
Be 3 wide.
There's some slower cars getting in the way here.
what AJ Allmendinger's doing there. I don't know why you move intentionally to the middle of the track when you got 2 wide in traffic.
Because that one right there is the lucky dog, the 23 Wallace had to kick. That's a battle for the lucky dog. That was a smart move. Both moves, but that's what
Keselowski moves into the top 3.
trying to be the first car on
2 to go.
and get waved back around to the lead lap.
They're going by the start-finish line. Last lap of stage 1.
Or lap to the end of stage 1.
Hey, I appreciate it, T-Nut. We'll see you in the next one.
time those lappers perfect.
200 laps, Andy.
Lane is boxed in, held up there by Martin Truex.
Yeah, they got
Hey, appreciate it, Roland.
when you get stacked up like that, everybody, is forced to hit the brakes, hit just accordions, and look at the damage.
Let's go. Priest as the way out at first.
Coming the caution flag, Brad Keselowski.
Keselowski leading the field now.
Roush, Fenway, Keselowski Racing. He won a dual race here a year ago in the team's new debut, and he's going to win stage 1.
All right, Keselowski is the winner of stage 1.
Car length. First stage win for Keselowski in the Daytona 500, and what a power move by Priest right at the flag.
That was a slick move. That was really
Keselowski, Priest, Buscher, your top 3. Harvick finished 4th.
He's just a little bit too late. Brad pounced on it, got the win.
Caution flag waves for the first time in Daytona at the end of stage 1.
All right, and we go to a commercial break, y'all. Yeah, Richard Petty's up there. I've got some of the old school drivers on the left there. Jimmy Johnson is driving for his own team, Legacy Motorsports. It's a collab with Richard Petty Racing. Andy, I gave my predictions earlier. I just hope it's Harvick. 3 stages. 3 stages. Yeah, Harvick's got an in-car cam on YouTube you can watch. Harvick posted in 4th. So we're done with stage 1 of this running of the Daytona 500. Caution free, y'all. Caution free, stage 1. The winner, Brad Keselowski, followed by Ryan Preece and Chris Buescher. 5 Fords in the top 10. Or 5 Fords in the top 5. 7 in the top 10. This chili hitting, y'all. COO outdid herself. The way of an artist says, hey guys, I designed all the Stuart Haas cars, looking solid. Did you really? You're watching the in-car cam there for Harvick Butterfly? It's pretty cool. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. $8.1 thousand watching Harvick's feed.
Here comes the energy behind them. Preece a big shot. Keselowski's going to wait just a little bit more energy. He's going to make a move and beat those guys. Just beat them just a little bit to that punch, that tin car, and that's all it took. Look at the help.
No, that's live on YouTube. Harvick's in-car camera is live on YouTube. That's probably where all my viewers are going.
1, 2, 3, Keselowski, Preece, and Chris Buescher. That blue number 17. Then Harvick, Michael McDowell as the top 5 sweep for Ford in stage 1. Metropolitan's big move. Highest Toyota, Ty Gibbs in 7th. Highest Chevrolet, Jimmy Johnson from the back of the field to 8th.
I don't think he's forgot how to do this.
All right, so we're at about 8,300 views on the stream. So this should be about a 20,000 view stream. $152 in the house.
And pit road will be open this time. Brad Keselowski will lead them now. Now under green, 3 cars to fuel only. We'll see how things change up here. Regan?
All right, pit road open.
Final Daytona 500 has been silent on the radio till the caution just came out for the stage end. He told the team the car is just fine. Josh?
Stage 1 winner, Brad Keselowski, happy with his car. Is getting 4 tires of fuel. Jamie?
1 like away from 135. Yeah, the winner of the last stage is the winner of the race.
Overall, very good car.
So to the front of this box, had to back up. Going to be a long stop at 17.
There are, however, points awarded for finishing stages in the lead.
Off pit road as we look at our race off pit road sponsored by
Preece beats everybody off pit road. Preece, Keselowski, Harvick posted as your top 3. We'll see if that holds. They added the stage racing a few years ago after it became pretty obvious that they were throwing cautions to bunch up the field about 2 or 3 times a race. There's a code on your TV. If you scan it, you can get some free stuff from Wendy's.
Wendy's has been cutting no corners. In fact, they've been throwing shade at the burger competition on social media this week. 68 laps complete. Crowded pit road at Daytona.
Maybe get some Wendy's chili, y'all. Again, my chili that I made, that the wife made today, is the copycat chili's recipe, or Wendy's recipe. That was banging, y'all. It was in the lower right-hand corner, Madison. Ellich, we're on lap 69 of 131 with 131 remaining. Someone needs to be fined big time. It was Martin Truex. He's probably going to win the race. I'll be right back, y'all. Dean Harshberger checks in, says go 48. I'm gonna drop a little ad on y'all.
The network you deserve, the savings you want.
Already got some gestures out here, Tony. What do you think they are? That one looks aggressive. That one looks like it has all the fingers. I'm telling you, the level off. I don't think he had all 5 fingers.
Hamlin flipped off old Logano.
It's a little congested right there, as you can see, and Denny unfortunately had to run Joey out a little bit. I don't know that Joey fully understood at the time how many cars were inside of Denny there that pushed him out.
You didn't answer me. How many fingers?
Josh.
Well, there's an update on the 23 of Bubba Wallace. We saw that damage when he hit the wall earlier. Well, they're telling him that
139 likes so far.
With it for now, but at some point they're probably going to need to change that, guys. I figure that's that rear toe link. They'll scrub that tire really hard. Tire wear will be key to making it to the end of the stage. Have to be very careful with that. Open for a caution where they can get that changed.
Now we questioned A.J. Allmendinger's move coming to the flag, and indeed he was battling Bubba Wallace to be the first car 1 lap down, and he did get the free pass, so Allmendinger is back on the lead lap.
Hey, appreciate the support, y'all. Today we've averaged over 100. We're about to get back to green flag racing.
When the race leader, the control car, which right now is the 41 of Ryan Brees,
Bringing him down the front straps here through the dog leg. Pace car 2 pit road. Green flag is out. And we're back to racing. Priest, Keselowski, Harvick, your top 3.
On passes, so that craftsmanship there, I like that gamesmanship. You got to be able to jump that guy. That needs to be the leader's advantage.
It was added 25% in the front and added 25% in the back. So it does, and that's exactly what was happening, Clint. The guy that was the control car was holding a steady pace. The guys on the outside were rolling.
So you got Amarola pushing Keselowski on the outside, Harvick on the inside pushing the 41 car of Ryan Priest.
Absolutely. Like that real change.
So we're green in stage 2 because it's stage race.
Stage 2 underway. Lap 71 overall, 129 to go. Track condition is green.
At the end of the first 2 stages. And Keselowski was out front.
Yep, 3 Stewart-Haas cars up there.
Ford's the top 5.
Look at them Fords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fords in your top 5.
They've all had their moment where they've had groups of cars leading this race.
7 Fords in the top 8.
The first Chevy is the 24 of William Byron. The first Toyota, the 19 of Martin Truex.
Look at that 8 car. That 8 car up in the top 10.
Chris is pushing hard. Got balled up on the bottom, but you don't have to look any further than that first stage when that happens. Strength in numbers, we've been talking about that, right? Those 3 Toyotas were out front, and Ford's pounced on.
McDowell up there right behind Harvick. Actually, Gillen. Gillen in the 38.
How did those 3 cars outrun? Well, you just wait and see into the end of this thing.
The way of the artist says, yes, sir, my Stewart-Haas car's looking strong. You have to tell me more about how you design the cars, dude. You work for Stewart-Haas?
You could race in the 41, give Keselowski a jolt, and put him out in front of that pack.
Pretty cool.
Now Almirola with the bubble behind him, between him and the 2 of Austin City.
2 by 2 by 2 all the way through the field.
Tell me about that bubble.
It's kind of like a spring. The closer those cars get together, the more
You're the lead designer. Hey, man, I appreciate it.
it will compress like a spring. At some point, that spring's going to push.
Hook me up with some Harvick swag.
The lead car forward, it pushes the second car backwards a little bit. That is that energy that we
Give me a little piece of sheet metal or something.
You get a second car behind, and all of a sudden that first car
They don't even have sheet metal anymore, do they?
have physical contact and push that car forward.
The other side of the energy equation is who's behind you. You heard me.
Yeah, I've been a Harvick fan his whole career, man, since that 3rd race
Everything out of the back.
after Dale died.
You have to have a dancing car.
I got a little shed in the backyard that I have all sports barred up, and they got a lot of Kevin Harvick stuff in there. A number of die casts, probably about 20 of them, along with a number of Dale Sr. ones.
Continuing on with that energy that we talked about.
And the key word in that statement was partner. It has to take 2 people to do it together, and it's not always the first guy just holding it wide open, because you don't want to spring too far ahead of the guy in front of you. So when you get that push, and you notice that it's coming,
I think Stewart-Haas paint schemes are always among the best in the field every week.
just to maintain that second car getting caught back up.
33 cars on the lead lap of the race. The first car.
Keselowski, Priest, Amarola, your top 3.
17 rows deep.
Fox is in love with the commercials today, aren't they? Headed to another one. Headed to another commercial. Gotta pay the bills. Hey, I appreciate it, Andy. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Flame says, I want a Harvick bobblehead. I don't have a Harvick bobblehead. You have a Tony Stewart one? Blue Neon can't wait for the new NASCAR TV contract? Yeah, I wonder what they'll get. of the NBA All-Star game tonight. I'll be playing some Call of Duty tonight on Valhalla Gaming channel. We're on lap 77 with 1:23 to go in this running of the Daytona 500. 1 hour, 8 minutes into the telecast. Average speed 169.350. Last fast lap 194.877. What's up, Daniel Barry? What's up, Marky Doo? What it do?
Did you want some more chili?
No, I'm good. It was delicious, though.
And the cornbread?
The cornbread was delicious too, COO. The cornbread chunks. I was a fan. You probably don't have to make dinner tonight, right?
I wasn't planning on it.
What do you mean you weren't planning on it? But we're going to get back to streaming on the regular here on Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Like I mentioned, we got WBC, World Baseball Classic, starting up March 7th. We'll be doing NASCAR every weekend. We also have Dodger Baseball about to kick off here in about 60 days. So looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. There you go, Madison. Eric Amarola now leading the field. Amarola, Keselowski, Cindric, your top three. Harvick just hasn't shown the speed to get up front yet, but let's get back to Daytona.
The first stage went caution-free despite this spin by Riley Herbst. We stayed green.
Good to hear, Marky Doo. 149 in the house, y'all. 149 in the house for this opening race of the 2023 NASCAR season. Harvick's final season as a full-time driver. He'll be moving to the booth this time next year. Yeah, the Fords have been strong all weekend, even through the twin 125s. Joanne Slush checks in, says, good to see you in racing back. Good to be here.
Even how to explain it, but your nose from the vibrations, whatever that sequence is, it's always your nose that itches.
The COO has joined General Thor on the love seat in front of me here, watching this race a little bit. COO got a birthday coming up this week, y'all. She's going to be 23 years old. 23 years old plus 23 or so or more years. What do you mean no? That's 46. That's still cheating you, huh?
No, that's good. You're right. That's good.
Yep, Harvick's last year driving. Chris Davis says happy birthday, COO.
Thank you.
What is this going to be for you? The big 5-2?
Sure.
5-3? The big 5-3, huh?
Yes, honey.
53!
53.
This thing just keeps getting looser and looser. If that thing gets to vibrating too much, you could break a hood hinge.
The Way Off artist says forever.
That thing's bouncing around. Break a hood pin.
The COO's birthday is this week, Butterfly.
I thought that thing was bouncing.
So we got a guy on the chat, Tisha, that says he does the paint schemes for the cup drivers for Stuart Haas.
Oh, really?
So he designed Harvick's car, he says. Keselowski, Amarola, Preece, your top three now. We're in stage 2, 19 of 65 in stage 2, 84 of 200 in the race. 117 to go. I should buy her a new Corvette. She don't want a Corvette. She would want a new Tahoe or a new Silverado.
Sounds like an option here, but that information and having it repetitive like that is more valuable than what
Butterfly says happy birthday, COO. Flame Legend says happy birthday.
changing. So hearing that information, even if it's the same thing.
Thank you all.
She says thank you.
Well, the other side of that is
What's Thor doing?
Playing here.
Sleeping?
Yep.
And if you get out too far, by the time he catches you, he's...
Come on, Harvick, get up there. Lead some laps. Sure looks like it's really difficult to pass, y'all, unless you're getting pushed. Maybe Harvick goes up front in front of Amarola there. Amarola leading that outside lane about 5 cars back from the leader.
Have there been any wrecks?
Nothing. No cautions.
Wow.
Just the one for the end of the stage.
Right.
Daniel Barry says his birthday tomorrow. 2 likes away from 150.
Happy birthday.
All right, Fox is going to another commercial, y'all. I'm going to go use the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. Valhalla, holla! Shelby Minnick, a $4.99 super sticker, says hiya. Hey, I appreciate it, Shelby. Thank you for the support, girl. Thank you for the support. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Another commercial break here. Brad Keselowski in the lead. Priest second. Kevin Harvick third. 112 laps to go. Joseph says, love the chat. Don't change a thing. Marky says, thanks for the reminder and happy birthday, COO. She went back to her office, y'all. COO getting a little work done. 6 Fords in the top 6. $165 in the chat. So Phoenix, March 10th through 12th. I don't know, y'all. I might go to that. All right, back to it.
Pre-race was Celebrity Pat here in Daytona. A lot of NFL stars on hand. There's your honorary starter. Love it.
Day's going well.
Receiver Brandon Marshall.
Kerm says, happy birthday, COO. I'll let her know.
Truex fan, taking it all in. During Daytona pre-race. And Michael Jordan came out and talked to his team before.
Michael Jordan in the house at Daytona.
Celebrating a birthday this weekend.
Keselowski's your pick. He's looking really strong early on here. All right, with 40 to go, we got 2x2 through the field. There is a little 5-car breakaway, all Fords up front.
Truex 13 in his.
Actually, Martin Truex now in 6th. So 40 to go in stage 2. Lap 91 of 200. So 110 to go. Kyle Busch now moving up front there. He's up to 6th.
Yeah, Kyle Busch, the biggest mover of the day before that last stop. He was saying he was too tight. They made an adjustment to help him out. He said
Sherman TV says, my dad is at this race. First time there. So proud of him. Go 8. There you go. All right, we'll see you, Marky Doo. Hey, no problem, Chris. Tom Brady in the house, y'all. The Tom Brady.
Now here he is, the Connecticut driver, has come back to the Cup Series thanks to our own Tony Stewart, calling him up to drive for SHR. And you see that man on the right?
So that Priest in the 41 is a rookie, y'all.
You may know Chad from working with Martin Truex Jr., Tony Stewart, and Kyle Larson. Pretty cool, huh? Stuff to see him running up front.
Yes, it is.
Brian says it's good to see Kyle Busch's butt in the Chevrolet. Started in the Chevy. The picture that I have up of him is when he was driving Chevys, I believe. Yep. When he used to have that Kellogg sponsorship for Hendrick.
Jimmy Johnson is also in the top 10 after getting into the Daytona 500 on speed and starting in the last row. He's in 10th place. Now he's got about
Look at Jimmy Johnson up to 10th.
team in which he is now an equity.
In that 84.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't believe he's in the top 10. Such a phenomenal job by Jimmy to step in this thing. No practice, one dual race, and to be running inside.
One thing I remember about Jimmy Johnson, with all his success at the Cup level, 7 championships, I remember him not doing well on these plate tracks and often screwing up late and taking people out.
Not swim across it, walk across it.
Johnson may be the oldest driver in the field, but his part-time Cup career started late in 2001. 2002 was his rookie.
Lunkers with Lucas says Bad Brad sitting on top.
Daytona 500, in which no
4,000 to 1 odds.
against
I got a bet on a guy that's 50,000 or something like that.
there's Jimmy's
I haven't heard his name called one time.
And just to
Let me see if he's in last.
a little bit of the chatter on social media.
Yeah, he's 3 laps down, so BJ McLeod won't be winning me $800 today.
This morning, Richard sold his interest in the team back to Lori Gallagher. That happened before Jimmy Johnson came on as an equity partner. So Richard out, Jimmy in. Those two were not related. Larry.
Keselowski, Priest, Harvick, your top 3. 36 laps to go in stage 2. 177 in the house.
Did you tell Jimmy that before he selected it?
I did not. Well, if I were you, I wouldn't either.
Blue Neon says the longer this goes on, the bigger the big one is going to be.
The reverse of the 48 with which he won
Sherman hyped for that number 8.
through his career. For more crossbacks on up, the digits 8 and 4 had always held special meaning for him. So he is number 84. He may change that statistic. 5 laps from halfway in the 65th day.
Almost to halfway. Fox is going to another commercial. Lots of commercials here. Let's see. Let's go through the field here. Let me take you through the field. See if you can find your favorite driver. We'll go 10 drivers at a time. So you got Keselowski, Priest, Harvick, Truex, McDowell, Kyle Busch, Eric Jones, Amarola, Jimmy Johnson, Cindric, your top 10. Then we'll scan it down a little bit here. Reddick, Cindric, Byron, Stenhouse, Buescher, Haley, Gillen, Bowman, Logano, Hamlin. Takes you through 20. And then 20 through 30 is Blaney, Chastain, Elliott, Gregson, Gibbs, Briscoe, Allmendinger, LaJoie, Burton, Dillon, Bell. And then the rest of the field before we start seeing cars a lap down. 33 cars on the lead lap. Bubba Wallace, the first car, 1 lap down, followed by Pastrana, Smith, Herbst, McLeod, Daly, and Dillon. Herbst was penalized on pit road. And Ty Dillon is out of this race, 70 laps down. 70 laps down. I'm a Harvick fan, Sherman. Hey, I appreciate it, Shelby. It has to be. I feel like they've done a number of commercials. It's like we get 5 laps and then a commercial. Boog Liberace says, I need Hamlin to get it together. Butterfly says, let's go. So we got the XFL going now, and then right after them, the USFL fires back up again in April. All right, here we go. Back to Daytona. No, we can't play the music, though. So it's single file racing now for about 10 cars.
Now the outside lane has changed. Eric Almirola was leading it. Martin Truex is going in front of the outside lane. Kyle Busch behind him. But that Toyota Chevy combination has fallen back in the field. Clear on the inside.
Getting close again towards the end of stage 2 here. I'm going to tell you.
31 laps to go in stage 2.
Go back to that when we came back from commercial break. Them Thunderbirds, I'm telling you, showed up to put on a show. Unbelievable job by the Thunderbirds, the ultimate flex of our country, and I'm telling you, it was awesome to see. Tony, I thought that guy was coming in here with us.
I thought they were coming in the motorhome yesterday morning when they were doing their practice flight. It was amazing to hear those guys and to see the show today. They definitely show why we're the best nation in the world right now.
Connor Daly stays up high so that outside lane.
30 to go. Keselowski, Priest, Harvick, your top 10.
Not gaining on the inside lane. Now,
4 Fords, followed by 3 Chevys,
the outside lane seemed to have control.
a Toyota.
Let's go back to the stage before, the first stage. They started formulating that outside line.
What's up, Ski Mask?
He starts marching forward. You're going to see some of these boys starting to pull up, using that block.
USFL is another spring football league. T-Rex says the Fords got this race on lock.
Why do they push so hard for these stages? We all know that the big one's got to be a part of this. If you can get
So we busted 12,400 on the subscriber side again, y'all. I appreciate that.
it doesn't hurt as bad. If you don't get any stage,
We're approaching 10,000 views on the stream.
and then something happens and you don't get that either, you got yourself a big hole to dig out of. It takes months to do.
I've argued with our guys numerous times of you want to sit there a lot of times and go for the end.
The Harvick in-car cam has 11,000 people watching it right now.
Take them. You don't know what's going to happen the rest of the race, especially here at Daytona.
Now Martin Truex has been dropped to the bottom, leaving Kyle Busch to lead the outside lane. There is a graph of his days so far.
See, Tyler Reddick in the monster car, he pulled up. And he didn't pull up. That's that tied off the floor that I'm talking about. In the wake of these cars, you get tied off the floor. A lot of them complained about that.
Still caution free in this one with 98 laps to go, so we're past the halfway point.
Trying to keep that noise pointed.
When he did, you saw the nose of Ricky Stenhouse close quickly.
Reddick last year drove a Chevrolet for Richard Childress after winning the Xfinity Series championship. Moved up the Cup, had a great season.
What do we got tonight? The NBA All-Star Game?
23-11 racing. Signed him. Won silver. Busch was no longer clear.
180 in the house. Appreciate the support, y'all. We'll be back next week for more NASCAR racing. Next Sunday.
Well, I've been doing this long, Mike, but I've been doing it long enough that I think I can get close, and I'm a quick learner. They split that last stage in half.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Husky Mask.
That tells me it's going to be somewhere around 106. So about a couple laps, but it's going to be soon.
Shelby, I don't think either one of those leagues are supported by the NFL.
Daytona 500 Fox, Reichelman.
Glenn Human in the house. What's up, Glenn? They just passed my guy in the 78, my long shot, so he's now 4 laps down. Steve says the Steakhouse has gone this far without taking out the field. Amazing. Talking about Ricky Stenhouse. Ski Matt says everyone following Justin Haley has a chance to win. Ski Mask says Jimmy Johnson's going to be the one that takes out the field. .26 to go in stage 2. Got my ears lowered this week, y'all. Fox doing their Crank It Up segment right now. Keselowski, Priest, Harvick, your top 3 still. Jimmy Johnson up to 6th. Kyle Larson 7th. Reddick with his new team, the 45 from Michael Jordan. For Michael Jordan's race team, up to 8th. Stenhouse up to 9th.
You heard at the tail end of that. We're going to be the second group. They're talking about it. I don't think we'll be long.
Yeah, they should pit any second now, huh?
The Fords hit the pit road the first time, and it was the Chevys and it was the Toyotas.
Should have our second set of green flag pit stops. 24 to go in stage 2. Still cautionless in this running of the Daytona 500.
Started to rebuild. He continues. Big crowd of cars coming to pit road this time. Almost half the field.
Yeah, I heard that just earlier in our stream. All right. Looks like the Chevy boys are on pit road first time.
15 cars come to pit road. Josh.
Chevy's to pit road first this time.
Most of these teams.
So all of them, you know, all of them.
And Todd worked with the call for Jimmy Johnson in the 84. He's been pretty happy with the car, just a little free early on, but good stop. Roll 17.
So second round of green flag pit stops.
All right, so here we go. Chevy's rolling off pit road.
In that top
Ford's lined up on the low line, still at full song.
can get close enough to sniff a draft off those cars. And Kyle Busch is too fast to exit his pit.
Kyle Busch penalized too fast on pit road. He'll have to come in for a stop. Or a pass through at least.
The only saving grace to that is the fact that we have 22 laps to the end of the stage, and hopefully he can hang on if he can get out and get tucked back in this group.
All right, drivers waving their hands out the window now that Ford's coming to pit road now.
Cost the penalty for Kyle Busch. Maybe we'll see somebody have trouble. Might get a caution. You heard Danny Hamlin talk about luck. Here come the Fords.
Harvick going to stay out to lead a lap here as most of the Fords are coming down pit road now. Harvick now your race leader.
Regan.
Harvick passes on coming to pit road with the Ford Brigade, choosing instead to lead a lap in his final running of the Daytona 500.
All right, Chris, the 41, fuel only, tight bond with that pit crew already, works out with them all the time, and they are nailing it so far as you see Michael McDowell for his stop as well.
Priest gets out first because he took fuel and Keselowski Keselowski chose to take 2 tires.
So it's Harvick, Reddick, Truex, your top 3 now. Harvick now to pit road.
As the Toyotas come to pit lane, Rita.
Harvick choosing to pit with the Toyotas.
This may be the best, or excuse me, Ronnie Childers said this may be the best car him and Kevin Harvick.
Harvick is pitting near the back of the pit lane,
Still silent on the radio.
like third.
Jamie.
His service is complete. Gas only for the 4. Busch Light Ford.
This car this week, but they thought it would take a hit when it came to racing here this year with the change to the nose, but they've been running really well.
195 in the chat now as that third group rolls off pit road.
Hitting that time.
Joey Logano, your leader now. Logano, Blaney, Cindric, the Fords. Now Logano to pit road after leading a lap.
Mike Joey Logano with the 22 car really been struggling to handle it just a little bit on that race car and can't get to the car's bumpers.
Logano literally the last stall on pit road, gas only
And his teammate Ryan Blaney
for the number 22 Ford.
Daytona 500. Pretty happy with
What's up, VIM Knowledge? What's up, buddy?
with an air pressure
Appreciate it, the Ski Mask Boy. Appreciate the subscription.
enough fuel to make it to the end of the stage.
And this entire group, fuel only.
See the 4 car there? I like that move by Ronnie Childers. He pitted Kevin Harvick with the Toyotas, and I think because he saw the efficiency of that smaller group pitting in that first stage, they outperformed those guys. I think Ronnie Childers saw that and made that move.
And Joey Logano will hang on.
All right, so green flag pit stops are complete. We've got 19 laps to go in stage 2, 89 to go in the race, and we go to another commercial. No bump this race. Look out, says Shelby. If Chris Buescher finishes top 10, I'm done. Glenn says, I've been noticing here in Fargo, North Dakota, a 30-pack of Busch Light is now $20. Amazing. There's been 0 crashes, 2 cautions, both are 1 caution for end of stage. Ski Mask says, go get a drink, bro. I might get me a beer here in a minute. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Thor is chillaxing, y'all. He's chillaxing. All right, lap 114, 86 to go. 1 hour, 37 minutes into the race. I did have 1 beer in the fridge, y'all. Haven't been drinking much lately. I think this is like maybe my 3rd beer of 2023. We've talked about it, Glenn. We have talked about it, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of dog poop. I think if the right offer came around, we'd probably get another lab, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of work, especially when they're puppies. If I could find a rescue one, a rescue lab, I'd maybe do that if it was like 5 years old or something.
Everybody got in line. Things got a little dicey right here.
So they're talking about it getting dicey during commercial there.
Guys that have already come off of pit road and haven't gotten up to speed yet, and all those cars from behind Big Toe, Chris Buescher just trying.
So 15 to go. It's Logano, Blaney, Truex, your top three. Ty Gibbs back in the top 5.
45 ready, he's coming, and then all of a sudden he shoots down. All right, Truex block, down. Big block on Truex. Truex didn't like it.
I just lit Moses Bush on fire. I'm not sure what that means.
Chris Buescher, the Texan, back
But toast, y'all. Happy Daytona 500 day. Hope you're all doing well.
champ in 2015, and we've already had more leads.
We're back NASCAR racing on Valhalla Sports Talk. And the stream has been solid, y'all. All problems fixed. For those of you that weren't here early, the issue where I was dropping off for the Twin 125s and for qualifying, found out 2 things. There was an issue with my computer. The port for the LAN cable is bad on the computer, so I've got a dongle now, so I plug it into a USB. And 2, the wire, like I said, when we had bad weather, I always noticed there were issues. The wire from the house to the pole, it's about 100 yards. That was replaced. They found a 6-foot section that had been worn down to the interior of the cable. So the inside of the cable was showing. So when it got wet, we were having issues with upload speed. All right, they're going side by side here, so I'll keep it on this and comment on what's going on the race. We got a car in the wall. Caution is out at Daytona as they went to commercial. A number of cars involved as they're still rolling their commercials. The cars I'm seeing involved so far are Suarez. The 45 of Gibbs is trashed. The 12 is involved. The 12 car is involved. The Guns N' Roses car, the 43 car is involved. Jones. Chase Elliott, the 9 car is trashed. Trying to get back up to speed. So we've got our first caution with 12 laps to go. Fox continues its commercial. Just telling you what I'm seeing side by side. The 9 is on pit road now, slowly. The Gibbs car cannot get going. The right front tire turns sideways on the Gibbs car. A rough start. That might not be Gibbs' car. That might be the... We'll have to see when they come back what car that is. Gibbs currently showing in 5th. It was a monster car, but it could have been Herbst. I thought Gibbs was in the 54, though. Still side by side on Fox here as we are under caution. Your top 3 appears to be Bushler, Logano, Truex Jr. Harvick not involved in the wreck, currently running 4th. The 12 on pit road getting work done on it. Fox never came out of this commercial cycle. That's crazy, man. I just can't tell which monster car that is. I think it's Gibbs. He's unstrapping and climbing out of the car. So that was Gibbs involved. He will not finish this race. So that's 2 of my cars that I had money on out. Still in a commercial. Exactly, Blue. All right, here we go. Guns N' Roses car going backwards on pit road.
As you saw our side-by-side coverage, this Daytona 500 has been a tough one for the 12 of Ryan Blaney and for the 45.
Ooh, wow, so it was right up front, y'all. The 45 is in front of Harvick. It was in front of Harvick.
Kevin closes in.
Harvick hits him.
45, that's what
The
also
45 hits the car on the inside. Harvick makes it through. But yeah, the 45 turned by the 4 of Kevin Harvick in this race.
Looked like Tyler was having trouble holding on to it. As soon as that 4 got back to his bumper in the corner, it just unfortunately turned him right into 12.
Let's listen to Harvick here.
The 45 was already going sideways before Harvick hit him, from what I just saw there. But yeah, the 5, the 9, all involved.
Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Dan
The 9, Suarez involved as well.
Suarez, the outside pretty hard. 9.
That could have been.
Jones, that's Moses Cam, shows you.
Yep. Harvick said he wasn't going to give a damn. I'm still confused on who that was in front of him.
So much my favorite paint scheme. Welcome to the jungle.
All right, they go to another commercial. Let me see if I can find out if they've got it listed who is involved in this. The 45 is Reddick. That's right. That's right. It's confusing because he has that monster paint scheme. All right, so they're saying, according to NASCAR, involved in the wreck, 45, 19, 12, 9, 43, 8. The 8 involved. The 5 and the 99. An incident in turn 4. The current running order, according to NASCAR.com, Buescher, Logano, Truex, Harvick, Ty Gibbs. So Gibbs is in the 54. That's what I'm screwing up about. But the 8 was involved. So that penalty for Kyle Busch proved costly. The penalty on pit road proved costly. He's currently showing 2 laps down behind Bubba Wallace. Pastrana 2 laps down. Yeah, Reddick in the 45. Yeah, Chastain currently showing in 6th. Let me show you where they're listed. So we'll go through the field as NASCAR.com is listing them right now. That's your 1 through 10. Buescher, Logano, Truex, Harvick, Gibbs, Chastain, Bowman, Larson, Amarola, Byron. Then we'll go 11 through 20 is Stenhouse, Hamlin, Cindric, Preece, Allmendinger, Keselowski, Burton, Suarez, Johnson, Gillen, Briscoe. Back to it. Okay, and then we'll go 20 through 30. Briscoe, Haley, LaJoy, McDowell, Dillon, Bell, Gregson, Ware, Wallace, Kyle Busch now 1 lap down. Guns N' Roses car in the garage with the hood up.
Under repair, Blaney's car is on pit road where they're working on the right front. Try to keep him in the race, Jamie.
Yeah, they continue to work on Blaney's car. There's extensive damage on the right front. Jonathan Hassler's crew chief just said, we've got a plan. We've got time here. Let's just bring it in as many times as we need to fix it up. You see that hood is all buckled too. And the 9, Chase Elliott, Mike, just a little update. They said that left rear end
4 likes away from 170. My view when I saw the replay, y'all, was that it looked to me like that 54 car excuse me, the 45 car, it looked to me like he had started to turn to the left before he got hit.
Z06 pace car has some laps.
All right, we got cars coming to pit road now. Harvick among them.
Fun discussion on Kevin Harvick's radio. Do we want to stay on get stage?
I'll be right back.
Or pit now, which would help us win this race in terms of track position. At the end of the stage, they obviously decide to pit. Eric Almirola, that car just a little bit tied up in turn 4. And now Josh.
The 5 Kyle Larson is getting 4 tires. They're going to look over the car to see if they got any damage in that last wreck. If it's fine, they're going to send him out.
The 17, he said this car is pretty stable. We're going to have some good opportunities here, so certainly keep your eye on.
All right, so pit stops completing here. Cars headed back out on the track. We got 8 laps to go in stage 2. Race off pit road. Cindric, Hamlin, Gibbs, your top 3. They just took 2 tires.
Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones.
After them, everyone else took 4.
First off pit road ahead of Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs. Here's what put us under caution. Kevin Harvick with a bump to Tyler Reddick.
That rocking chair with the
All right, they go back to commercial again. Now, I can't show a little bit of footage. I tried that before. It got me a timeout on YouTube. So we're on lap 122 of 200. 78 laps remaining in the Daytona 500. Under caution, 1 hour 50 minutes into the race. Average speed 168.050. Last lap speed 193.228. Our first caution, real caution of the race, takes out a number of cars. Joey Logano is showing as your leader. Truex second, Chris Buescher third. $183 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. We are over 10,000 views on the stream. Well, the highest number in the chat was 183. I appreciate the support, y'all. Tom Grossi even in on the Daytona 500 thing. Of course, he's making fun of it, but Tom Grossi's thumbnail says Daytona 500, cars go left. He's wearing a wig and dark glasses. So literally making fun of the sport, and it gets him 1.5 thousand viewers. All right, back to it.
Is it the best Coke ever? 8 laps to go in stage 2. We're about to get the restart. Eric Jones.
The sound from the in-car of Eric Jones as he wrecked there. Now the view from Tyler Reddick as he hit the wall.
That's how fast. Everybody always asks you, what does it feel like? It's the fastest, most violent impact ever. It's never really slow, but it's just whack.
2 lights away from 170.
Ready for the restart.
Viewer Jack says, thanks a lot, Kevin Harvick, for causing that crash. I don't think he caused it. All right, we're back on the green. I might do some of them, Shelby. I'm not sure, though. We'll see.
Let's check into the Advent Healthcare Center.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad at all. You have to see it for the Monster Energy Toyota Camry TRD. I really felt like, we could push really well and we could actually make progress through the pack, but yeah, just been not really in the lead much at all today. That was really the first time I was getting any pushes in the lead.
So Reddick getting interviewed.
A little unstable down the back straightaway, and then obviously the three kept trying to push me in. Yeah, I just lost it. So if I would have known that earlier in the day, I probably would have been more careful about that. But that was really the first.
Reddick just said, "Yeah, I just lost it."
Yeah, Kevin said he thought he might have hit you wrong, but you didn't throw much of a hit on him.
I don't know. I said down the back when he got on my back bumper, it just didn't really seem like when I had clean air there.
Logano Truex Jr. No, Logano Chastain Truex, your top three. 5 to go in stage 2.
But yeah, I was kind of caught off guard by what happened in the corner there. Unfortunately, that was the first time that.
Yeah, they did. They had a fit. Gave me a couple weeks off.
Looking forward to Will and Michael and Denny's car all year long. Back to you, Mike.
He did hit him. He did hit him the way of the artist, but it was after Reddick started going left. That's how I saw it anyway. I'm not a pro announcer, but
Four to go here. It's going to get really interesting. You don't have a power Ford stacked up. You have a mixed bag of everybody. Fords, Toyota, Chevys on the top. It's going to be interesting. Four to go. Who makes the move and who goes with them, more importantly.
And look on the inside of that white and green number 16. Remember when A.J. Allmendinger raced his way to the lucky dog at the end of stage 1 to get back on the lead lap? Here he is in the top 5.
Are you doing anything?
no, I'm good, baby. Thank you.
It's paid off so far.
Were you going to take a nappy? Huh?
Yeah.
Is that why you're taking my dog?
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. coming at the screen there. Can't count him out on one of these tracks. Very aggressive.
I got my green screen showing there, y'all.
He's one here in the solo race. Ross Chastain.
Gets a block on the bottom. Got out of that outside line.
3 to go, stage 2.
That's Chevrolet.
Chastain in the lead, getting pushed by Logano on that inside lane.
Man's game. Nobody's really paired up. Let's see. That's why I'll be telling him which line to go with. Who has that energy that we were talking about?
2 laps to go in stage 2 here right now.
Chastain trying to lead a stage today. Moves up to the top side to block.
Chastain spotted Brandon with Reynolds.
Bowman makes an appearance up there in the top 3.
Side line up, right down to the bottom. I think he wants to ride on that bottom. Here comes another run. Gonna have a decision to make. I like that, Tony. I think I stay on the bumper. Stay with that 22.
All right, here they come through 3 and 4.
There they come off turn 4 to the line.
It's going to be a drag race. Bowman on the outside has the lead for now, but Chastain going to lead stage 2.
It's hard to sit there and just keep blocking those lanes, and they were so even. It wasn't like either lane was really getting a huge advantage over the other. Eventually, they're both coming at the same time and just got kept running.
First time.
Oh no, we're on the final lap here, y'all. My bad. Premature end of stage.
Gonna have to make a move. Is he gonna try to go up the middle, maybe on the
Premature end of stage, y'all.
Truex in 19th and one shot the backstretch. He hit Logano.
Chastain, Bowman, Logano.
And that's the difference. To the flag to end stage 2. 3 wide, the 6th row back. And it's
Chastain.
by less than a foot. Let me tell you.
Sorry, y'all. I got a little excited there. So Chastain wins stage 2.
Don't you remember that one?
I do remember it. You just say it so much better than I do.
That's right.
I didn't say it better than him, though.
No.
Whoa, by inches.
That's close.
Ross Chastain is your stage 2 winner.
All right, we go to a commercial break. I think when they do the in-car cameras, Butterfly, they show all the views. The camera can face forward and backwards. Yeah, the COO just took my dog for nap time, y'all. Just took him. He wasn't doing nothing but sleeping up there anyway. Who's behind Haley? Cody Ware, Suarez, Briscoe. So it looks like Kyle Busch, or either Kyle Busch or Bubba Wallace will get their lap back here, y'all. So the end of stage 2, y'all. We got 69 laps to go in the Daytona 500. Just under 2 hours into the race. Our average speed, 165.990. Last fast lap, 194.012. Chastain wins stage 2. Thor got the lucky dog, yep. Yeah, he got the lucky dog. He going to take a nap on the big bed. Let's see what's going on the old YouTubes, y'all. Alright, so 172 likes. Be pretty cool if we get a 200 like stream today. Alright, back to it.
July Daytona race winner a few years back, Ricky Stenhouse. Cup champion Joey Logano, and last year's Daytona 500 winner Austin Cindric. Well, let's have a look at today's Credit One Bank ones to watch. Clip.
Well, man, the stars are all out for the Daytona 500, and the stars are aligning for my man, Martin Truex Jr. Number 19.
Alright, they're picking who they think's going to win now. Boyer goes with Truex.
Where we're going with numbers, Zane Smith won the truck race last year. He won the truck race Friday night. Austin Hill won the Xfinity Series race last year. He won the Xfinity Series race yesterday. Austin Cindric, you see where I'm going? It's going to all line up.
Larry Mack picks Cindric to win it.
Hey guys, I feel like the Ford of Joey Logano has shown strength all day. He's been up front. He's been comfortable, hasn't had any issues. I feel like Joey Logano is the one to watch.
Tony Kevin Harvick has been very good.
Reagan Smith going to pick Harvick.
Four tires already, going to gain some track position back right here. He and crew chief Rodney Childers only have one box left to check. That's a Daytona 500. I feel good about what he's going to do in a little bit.
Brigham, I'm looking at the outliers. The drivers are going to sneak up and surprise you.
Man, if Harvick wins, I'm going to lose my mind, y'all.
Has won the Daytona 500 3 times. Hasn't led yet. Hasn't won in the front.
Hey, appreciate it, Shelby. Hopefully we're around a little bit more for you now here in the next few months.
"68 laps to go. End of the second stage. Pit road.
So lap 133 of 200, pit road about to open up.
Let's check the radio.
Like Joey Logano continuing to try and get that car to handle just a little bit better. Being up front has helped it some. Right now he's tight behind other cars, and when other cars are right behind him, he gets too free. Ross Chastain, that race car just a little bit too tight. Not bad, just a
All right, this will be a big race off pit road here as the entire field, all the lead lap cars are on pit road being serviced.
Alex Bowman, the 48, struggled getting into his box straight, but he nailed it that time.
Some cars did not take tires.
On the last couple of stops, didn't make
A lot of cars did not take tires. Harvick going to come out of pit road in 6th. Eric Almirola won the race off pit road, up 12 positions.
Getting set for the final and longest stage. Waiting for the finish of the Daytona 500 is in it. Not a critic so far.
All right, back to another commercial break, y'all. L's Train Tuber says, I hope Bubba wins the 500. He better get up there. I think he's back on the lead lap. Where's the 8 at? So Kyle Busch back on the lead lap, y'all. There was a golden moment there. So Bowman is listed as your leader, Stenhouse second, Martin Truex Jr. third. Bubba Wallace showing up in 12th now. Harvick way back in 22nd. Ty Gibbs 25th. Kyle Busch 30th. So a lot of my bets, a lot of the cars I bet on DraftKings are in the bottom half of the field. Noah Gragson 28th. So there's still 4 of them on the lead lap, but they're all in the bottom half of the top 30. That fella that I bet as the long shot for $1, he's showing 36th, 8 laps down. Is Jimmy Johnson on the leaselet? Whatever that means. I'm not sure what that means. Lead lap. Jimmy Johnson showing in 19th on the lead lap. Why does he have an asterisk next to his name? Oh, he was required to qualify on time. So the first car 1 lap down now is Ryan Blaney in the 12 car. All right, back to it.
Ryan Preece has turned the fastest lap so far at 196 miles per hour. First 2 stages, JB. What caught your attention?
Well, Kyle Busch speeding on pit road. We talked about this is a race that Kyle Busch hasn't been able to win yet. He made a mistake, but he's back on the lead lap now. Can he get back to the front?
All right, we look ahead. Stage 3, what are you looking for? More aggressiveness? It seems like some cautious, careful, other than the wreck that we hit at almost 300 miles in.
Yeah, Chris, they're going to have to get more aggressive to get those lanes to move. I think that the pit sequence of when the manufacturers pit played a huge role in how that cycled out. But as we get to the end of this, we haven't seen 3-wide racing again.
1 like away from 180.
To make progress on the track, the guys are going to get...
Yeah, Bubba Wallace showing as the leader of the race right now.
Take that push. We saw Tyler Reddick.
Wallace, Amarola, Bushler.
And where do you want to be as it gets late now?
Busher. I always say his name wrong, y'all.
We know exactly where we're going to be. Ross Chastain chose to be on the bottom. He thought that was going to be the better lane. It looked like Alex...
Glenn gonna root for that 19 car now?
Mere inches that made that. So it's going to be all about who's behind you, I think, more importantly, as to what lane you're in.
We've already had...
No, it meant they had to qualify on time, Billy.
100 Mike Joy, and that's more than we had through the entire race all of last year.
Thanks, Chris. Yes, it's been a very competitive day here in Daytona. Now, competitive? Saturday Primetime Hoops is back with a massive game on Fox. 14th ranked Indiana collide with the 3rd ranked Boilermakers as Purdue looks to avenge an early...
176 in the chat as we're in the final and longest stage of the race. 65 laps remaining in this year's Daytona 500.
65 laps to go. There's Kevin Harvick riding in seventh. In honor of his final season, Busch Light's giving away $50,000 toward a lucky fan's retirement and other huge prizes. Follow @BuschBeer on Twitter. Tweet #Busch401K and #sweepstakes during every lap that ends in 4 for your chance to win. 32 cars on the lead lap right now.
That Corvette looking racy, the one that's pacing the field there.
So there is Bubba Wallace, who did not pit. He stayed out.
So Wallace didn't pit on that last cycle.
Where each driver gets to select which lane he wishes to restart in. You'll see the big orange V right there. Bubba takes the outside.
There's 64 laps to go, Steve. 64. So Wallace going to line up.
This is where that juice cone really gets interesting back here.
I think that's the inside row, and Amarola on the outside row. The 48 car is on pit road, adding a little gas. Truex topped off as well. So did Gregson.
Now we did have penalties. Ross Chastain was too fast entering.
Chastain penalized too fast entering pit road.
Christopher Bell ran over equipment.
Bell runs over equipment.
An uncontrolled tire during that round of pit stops.
And an uncontrolled tire as well on pit road. You might be right, Ari.
And Larry tells us Bubba Wallace changed 4 tires on the caution before, so those tires only had 6 or 7 green flag laps on them. Why stop?
It's not going to matter. It's not like any of the other tracks where tire wear is a big issue. It's a great move to getting track position, and I can promise you, this is the point of the race when we're going to start seeing business picking up.
Yeah, exactly what you guys said. That was a strategy play to stay out since they wanted to get that track position back. Remember, I mentioned before they had that rear toe link issue. They're going to keep riding around with it. It hasn't turned out to be a bigger problem.
You might be right, Ari, though. Those cars might not have to pit again. But there will be cautions here in this last stage. So that'll throw that out the window. But here they come to the start-finish line.
The control car, which is Bubba Wallace, gets to choose where he hits the gas.
All right, the Chevy Corvette to pit road. Here we go, green flag for the final stage. Car's getting back up to full song, y'all. Bubba Wallace alone out front, and it's 2x2 behind him. Bubba goes up high to block in front of the 24. It's going to open up the bottom for Amarola, who's being pushed by Buescher. And there goes Amarola to the lead. So the answer to ask the question, less than a lap. Amarola, Buechler, Wallace, your top 3 with 62 to go.
Thanks to Wendy's. We're going to take a ride with Noah Gregson.
Harvick showing on the inside lane in 6th. $183 in the chat, y'all. Final stage of this year's running of the Daytona 500.
Second caution for cause of this Daytona 500. And it comes at lap 140. There is.
Oh, caution.
Fairly substantial chunk of it.
Someone lost a tire. It's that 12 car Blaney.
Do it for Ryan Blaney. Had a lot of damage on that car. Blaney, of course, was involved in a big accident at lap 119. Was able to make repairs.
So Blaney loses the outer liner of his car.
61 laps to go. We'll take you Fox side by side.
All right, we go to a commercial break. I've checked the door here, y'all.
Play golf.
All right, y'all. So we're back. Had a visitor. CO's brother came to visit her. But we're in stage 3, 60 laps to go in the 500 here. Your leader, Eric Amarola, Chris Buescher second, Kevin Harvick third. We're under our second caution of the race. Second caution of the race, y'all. How's everybody doing today? Healthy Business checks in. How you doing, dude? So nobody else involved in this caution here. 2 hours, 15 minutes into the race. Average speed 157.060. Last fast lap 193.228. Alex Bowman on pit road getting some repairs to the driver's side front wheel well of that car. Fox is currently side by side. All right, here we go. Back to it.
60 laps to go at Daytona next.
So next week they'll be racing in Fontana, California. We'll be online for that race.
The final race on the 2-mile oval in Fontana before that track gets reconfigured. Don Larson repeat. What we have in it.
What are they supposed to do to Fontana?
Now when the race begins 2:30 Eastern, green flag at 3:30 here on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Tony Seager.
So Stewart will be back in the booth for Fontana, Atlanta, and then Danica Patrick in Vegas and Phoenix.
Going to Clint and me in the booth for Las Vegas and Phoenix.
I'll take 2 weeks off and go do a little racing myself over in Gainesville on the Baby Gator Nationals, and then come back for the national event, the Gator Nationals, that will also be on Fox.
You got more day jobs than anybody I know. And I know you love them all.
But none of
Yeah, caution underway right now.
the time, that's what I love about Tony Stewart.
They're going to shorten Fontana and make it a short track? Interesting.
Clocked in anything. So we want to show you something here that Fox has been working on with the folks at Drivers On. And I don't even know how close I have to get before you can see it. But that is the entire camera and transmission system. The lens on that is less than 1/8 of an inch in diameter. That's our Drivers On. And
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
just to the side
A new camera.
the temple of the driver between him and the shell, the outer part of the helmet. And that's it. That's all there is to it. There's a tiny cable to tether it and transmit the signal. That's it.
It actually sits on the pad. And that's the nice thing about it is it doesn't affect the helmet whatsoever. It's out on the outside of it, so all the safety features aren't compromised. Pretty cool feature for all of our guys out there and you guys at home.
Too cool.
Awesome technology.
That could be the coolest thing ever since we've started started.
Steve says they picked Harvick, but the 5 might end up with this win.
And thanks to Andy Jeffers of Fox Sports Invocation coordinates our in-cars. And Peter Larson.
That is trippy, y'all. That's from Truex's new camera in his helmet.
NASCAR and his group of BSI. They work closely with the teams.
1 like away from 185, y'all. 1 like away from 185.
Let's go to pit road and Jamie.
Pretty incredible technology indeed there, Mike. Well, Alex Bowman in the 48, he had come in and topped off after that last round of pit stops. And on the restart, they started stacking up, and he got into the 42, dropped down on the apron, and see right there, he had that issue, brought it onto pit road. You see the left front damage. Good news is it's just cosmetic. Everything underneath looks good for the 48.
Glenn says we need some Danica in the booth. Marcus says I'm undercover in Tom's channel. I smell cheese.
Riley Herbst to go the free pass on this caution flag for debris in With Daniels, Kyle Larson's crew chief. We'll listen to on them.
So the 5 is talking about running till the end here.
Hey.
So a little fuel strategy. Those cars that pitted late in the last caution.
And we can go back to that fuel savings mode. When you're back in the pack, the reason Cliff Daniels tells him that, puts that in the back of his mind, if you can save me any fuel, which you can back
They do, Shelby. They do seem to run close together a lot.
to stay off the car in front of you, save a lot of
They've been racing together for a long time.
Are having to commit to that strategy. This is the point of the race where you either got to be making your plans to move your way forward, or this is a
190 in the house, y'all. 190 in the house. We've got 58 laps to go in this running of the Daytona 500. Your current leader, Eric Amarola, Chris Bushler second, Kevin Harvick third.
where our sport has evolved so much.
This stream has just over 10,000 views.
Teams can see what
We busted 12,400 on the subscriber side.
exactly what he's doing to that throttle pedal and exactly how much fuel he is saving.
We need just a few more likes to get us to 200. 7 away from 200 likes.
2017 and ran out of gas on the final lap.
He's going to save just a little bit more. 2.5 miles more better.
Aimed at Ford's up front, Almirola and Busher. Look at this sellout crowd.
All right, here we go.
Infield standing room only ticket to be had today.
Pace car to pit road.
For this Daytona.
Green flag is back out at Daytona.
Outside and moved up a couple of rows in the process, so he's alongside Almirola now.
Drag race down the backstretch. And that 10 car of Amarola gets pushed to the lead. All right, so it's Amarola, Busher, Harvick, your top 3. Denny Hamlin coming with Harvick on the low side. Bubba Wallace leads the group on the outside.
Maybe make a move on Bubba. Try to keep going here. There it is. There it is.
Someone went for it in the middle, and he's dropping back like a rock. His name is Bubba Wallace.
I didn't think it was going to take.
Tries to come down in front of a car. Does. Someone cut him some slack there.
Half a lap there by Austin Cindric. He was completely sideways. Here comes Keselowski. This is exactly how it happens.
I was surprised they had Bubba stuck in the middle there.
4-car breakaway out front.
Wow.
Yeah, Priest is just stacked up behind the 2-car there, and then as soon as we get to that spot we were talking about on the entry, that's it.
56 to go. 10 car makes you crave a hot ham and cheese. Okay, we're back up to full song here, y'all. Busher is the leader now. On the outside lane.
Thanks to Toyota, we're going to stay right here instead of going to a Toyota commercial. We're going to have commercial-free racing for Toyota from Daytona as we go Toyota all out.
Okay, a new feature, Toyota All Out. So Keselowski is pushing that car of Buescher on the outside now. We've got 2 wide racing. Comes Logano on the inside of Truex. Four Fords lead the way. Amarola, Buescher, Harvick, Keselowski, followed by the Toyota of Hamlin. Then 2 more Toyotas. Cindric up to 5th to make it 5 Toyotas up front. Preece up to 6. 6 Toyotas up, or Fords up front. 6 Fords up front. $53 laps to go in the 65th running of the Daytona 500. $184 in the chat. All right, inside lane seems to have the momentum as they come down the front stretch. It's still close though, 2 by 2 through the field.
For 20 years in NASCAR competition, the Toyota Racing family continues to grow their racing legacy. Here's a closer look.
Celebrating their 20th season in NASCAR competition, Toyota has earned 585 wins across NASCAR's top 3 series. From the introduction of the Tundra to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series in 2004 to 3 championships in the Cup Series.
It's real close up front, y'all. Real close up front.
In 2023, let's go places.
Buescher, Keselowski, Amarola, Cindric, your top 4 now.
51 laps to
But that is subject to change as that inside lane looks to have the momentum.
on point. And low grade.
And there are a lot of folks that go the inside and outside lanes right now.
The first Toyota is Hamlin in 7th, the first Chevrolet. The second of Corey LaJoy.
Boog says, let's go Hamlin, I need this $800. I want Harvick to go up high here, but I don't think I think he's just waiting till the end of the race. There he goes. Moves up high, Hamlin goes low, shuts the door, the 2 pushing the 4 now. Can that 2, the outside groove, get some momentum there? Amarola losing steam. So Harvick to the outside lane now. Buescher is your leader. Hamlin to the lead. Harvick just got shuffled out on the high side.
Turn right underneath of him.
Harvick just got shuffled out on the outside, and he's dropping like a rock.
Singer is going with him. Did not.
Tony Romo said, if you can move the guys that you think will be hardest to beat, that's who you're going after.
Yeah, and it's,
That one hurt. With 50 to go, that one hurt. Harvick dropped all the way into the 20s at least.
racing at the end, but you got to do what you have to do. I mean, you have to put yourself in scenarios that
Buescher, Keselowski, Hamlin, the top 3.
benefit you and race team and the organization.
Since we have a caution against riding along with Donald Gregson, we're going to take another ride with him and his number 42 Wendy Chevrolet.
1 like away from 200 likes, y'all. Harvick, after that drop back, goes all the way back to 27th. What he really needed was Austin Cindric to go with him, but he didn't. Appreciate it, Travis. Appreciate it, Boog.
Gregson was fifth there last summer. That voice was Earl Bargan, longtime spotter for Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy was that team.
All right, Hamlin being pushed by the number 7, Corey LaJoy, to the lead on the low side. Busher leads the group of Fords at the top. 48 to go. Keselowski just pushing that 17 on the high side past Hamlin like he's standing still. Amarola going to follow him through for third.
That RFK Busher and Keselowski working together. You're not going to see that 6-car get off his bumper in Todd's time. It'll be hard to handle, but they're going to have to try to do these runs together. Choose which one they're going to
47 to go. Busher, Keselowski, Amarola, your top three.
do with 2 cars.
Hamlin getting squirrely on the inside lane. Gathers it back up. Now Amarola to the lead on the high side, getting pushed by Keselowski.
That's hard to do. When you got 2 cars working,
Bushler dropped down low.
They're on the outside, 3 wide. He was right up there.
Harvick trying to fight back up into 19th for a moment, back to 21st.
His final season, so Schleitz gave away $50,000 to a lucky fan's retirement, along with other huge prizes. Follow @BushBeer on Twitter. Tweet #Bush401K and hashtags
46 laps to go.
like this one. Evidently knows how to for a chance to win.
Bubba got shuffled out through the middle there. He's back at 18th.
you see right there in front of Kevin. It's easy to do, but you got to realize we're still pit stop. There's still things that are going to shake this race up. Don't get greedy here. Be patient.
190 in the chat.
Kyle Larson in that 5 is back there in the 15th position. Remember, Cliff Daniels told him they topped off there at 60 to go, about 140.
Yeah, they're in bad spots, especially if there's an accident. I agree.
Since the restart, and I'm hard.
He got shuffled out on the high side, Butterfly. He went up high and nobody went with him, and he dropped back.
So definitely saving fuel in that 5.
Still 45 laps to go. There we try to let Fox
Okay, they're on the backstretch. And Fox is going to go side by side. I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing on the track. Your top 3, Busher, Keselowski, Amarola. Hamlin following that group on the high side. Single file racing, 6 cars back. There's a storm brewing at Daytona. You can feel it. You can feel it. Cars that are in the back that think they should be up front are going to start fighting, and we might have 3 wide racing here shortly. No problem, Clarence. Let's go, says the way of the artist. All right, it's about a 6-car grouping on the high side there. Busher continues the lead. Keselowski second, Amarola third. Still side by side on Fox. KD, where's Larson at? Larson's saving fuel. He's in 9th. What was the other one? William Byron? Byron showing in 21st. All right, they're showing Harvick there on that high side with the rest of them, and he is way back there. Kyle Busch only 2 cars in front of him, though. All right, back to it. Single file racing 6 deep on the high side there before it gets 2x2 through the field. 41 laps to go in the 65th running of the Daytona 500. Your leader, Buescher in the 17, Keselowski in second, and Eric Almirola in third. Austin Cindric fourth. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Fords in the top 6. 7 in the top 8. And then the Chevy starts showing up 10th through 17th.
Slows the overall performance of each line down. That outside line has their line put together.
Look who's sitting in 6th place. Harrison Burton for the Wood.
Uh-oh, the 99 car of Suarez goes to the middle and he drops like a rock.
Jamie?
Yes, and the 22-year-old driver Harrison Burton talked to him about his first Daytona 500 last year, flipped over upside down. He said he's so much better prepared for today's race. He said it's all about situational awareness, knowing where to...
The 48 of Alex Bowman is currently showing in 26th position.
You're thinking about those scenarios, and it's paying off right now. He's been running top 10, doing a nice job.
I don't know, Menace. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it is coming. It is coming. They're going to have to go 3 wide, y'all. And they'll have to form up. So far, anyone that's tried to make it 3 wide, they've got rewarded by falling back through the field about 20 spots. 39 to go.
Suarez in purple on the left. Maybe in purple in the seat after this.
So Suarez got in front of the 11 car, Hamlin, slowed down. Hamlin ended up hitting him, stacking up behind him, and the 99 got really squirrely, and that's what sent him back a few spots.
Suarez is a big part of that problem too. It just didn't seem like that car has the speed that they needed. They thought they were holding him up, and he took care of that.
Denny Hamlin always has a pass.
4 likes away from 210.
Four drivers have won more laps in Daytona 500s than Denny Hamlin, and they are all in the Hall of Fame, all 4 of them. Petty, Earnhardt, Baker, Yarborough.
Chris Buescher continues the lead.
Last time, Rush Racing, Rush Fenway, and Rush Fenway Keselowski Racing with the Daytona.
Do the Chevys and the Toyotas have anything for these Fords, y'all?
If this pair stays together at the front, Buescher and Keselowski, they could be hard to handle.
Like Clint was saying, look at the outside line of the link there. There's getting some gaps in there, and that's kind of around the area that Kyle Larson's at. Maybe running that front throttle is kind of breaking that outside.
37 laps to go. I'll be right back.
He's trying to not sit there and have to. Anytime you accelerate with the throttle pedal, it's asking for more fuel than when you're just wide open.
Well, the other problem that they have is our line is when you got 7
Never mind.
Fords in a row, they're not going to get one.
Menace says, I hope someone gives Hamlin a big wiggle.
On the lead lap, finds himself right now in 17th.
I appreciate Area 1.
Well, it's all about keeping an eye on the fuel.
Sure does look like a Ford day.
Push the last time in, they topped off the fuel, hoping that the next and hopefully final stop for them, they could have a shorter one, go through 1 can of fuel, they get back out and get their track position for the final run.
36 laps to go. And 1 pit stop.
36 to go. They should have to pit one more time. Most of them, anyway.
Tight, fast lap lappers as they come off the floor, tires are starting to flare out.
You won the 500 in iRacing this morning in a Ford? There you go.
More time. Chris Buescher leading the Daytona 500.
All right, here we go. Commercial break with Busher leading. Looks like they're going side by side, y'all. Bush doing a tribute to Harvick commercial. Man, that was my favorite paint scheme of all time for Harvick, that Budweiser scheme. That was my favorite. All right, 34 to go, 34 laps remaining. Busher, Keselowski, Amarola continue to be your top three. Harvick trying to push forward, is now behind all them Chevys. He's currently showing in 16th position, just in front of Justin Haley. Jimmy Johnson posting in 18th position. Ty Gibbs, 20th. Bubba Wallace, 22nd. Where is that 8 car? Kyle Busch showing in 13th. It's single file racing at the top of the track, about, I would say, 8 or 9 cars deep at least. You like the look of the Ford Next Gen car? Again, Fox is side by side with 33 to go. It's Busher, Keselowski, Amarola still. 7 Fords leading the field in the Daytona 500. Hamlin is the only Toyota in the top 15. And then Chevys are in 9th through 14th. Yeah, it is, viewer. It sure is, because he's behind the race leader there, pushing him pretty hard. Butterfly, a Cowboy fan, says Ford trucks rock. Of course they do, if you're from Texas. I'm a Chevy truck guy myself. Okay, so Harvick is now up to the point where he's at least in the single file line on the outside. All right, back to it.
Then all 3 series champs are in the race. Ty Gibbs and Xfinity. In the Cup Series. Chris Busher is the leader. There are 3.5 times.
All right, so we're going to see something happen here because we've got the top 9 cars last pitted 36 laps ago, and then you've got that group that pitted late during the last caution. Larson leads that group. He's currently in 10th. It's been 29 laps since he pitted. Some of them are going to try to make it, depending on how these caution flags go. If we go caution free, I don't think you'll see Larson on pit road, nor will you see Dillon. Harvick up to 14th, just behind Kyle Busch. 196 viewers in the house. We're on lap 170 with 30 to go in the 65th running of the Daytona 500. 2 hours 43 minutes into the race. Average speed 158.440. Last fast lap 193.228. Chris Busher is your leader. All right, so Bubba Wallace to pit road in that 23 Toyota. McDonald's adorns the hood, and he's back underway. we're starting to mix it up again now. That lead pack, the single file on the inside now is only 4 cars deep.
So 9 drivers will likely pit together because they have 38 laps on this little field. And that will leave 7 drivers who can go.
29 laps to go in the 65th running of the Daytona 500, y'all. We'll see you, Gus.
All right.
Good seeing you, dude.
You still on the phone there, or
I'm still on the computer talking to the people.
broadcasting?
Broadcasting.
All right, buddy.
28 to go. 28 to go. Chris Buescher leads the field. Keselowski second. Amarola third.
I told Clint, I said, don't be surprised if this is where the last portion of the race could happen. Guys, knowing that they have to hit their marks and knowing that they got to get everything they can, they're always forcing somebody to do a mistake.
Yeah, they're about to try to pit here. Huh.
You see that line that was
I have
dominant
to
on
see
the
him.
outside?
It's my brother.
Of course.
I haven't seen him in a while.
You can't just stay on the outside.
What's he doing here? Was he fixing something for somebody?
No, he came down for a party.
Oh, party? All right, 27 to go, y'all. Green flag pit stops about to occur. Do I have company? No, the COO's brother stopped by from out of town. So Wallace getting passed by the entire field here as he had to pit there. It's going to start to get weird here, y'all, as cars that have gas do not need gas. But the lead has not changed. It's Buescher, Keselowski, Amarola up front with 26 laps to go.
I think you should explain it. I think you're spot on your side.
204 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We'll be covering all these NASCAR races this year every Sunday when they run. Should be about a 15,000 view stream.
Did he go potty?
Yep, lap time's getting faster. The last fast lap was 194.389. But many of their best speeds are in 194.961.
This is a little bit earlier than I expected them to come.
25 to go, Butterfly, 25 to go.
15 and 16 are up on their game. Here they come.
All right, here we go. Cars coming to pit road now. So Keselowski, Amarola, Buescher among the cars coming to pit road.
Brad Keselowski now into his pit. Is he going to top up for this of the time he finally can get that Daytona? Jake?
Gas only pit stops. Suarez currently showing as the leader. Buescher a little bit of trouble getting going out of his pit box.
At least 5 of them will leave in a draft together.
I don't know if that was by design or not, but 22 to 14, they were stuck on the outside. They couldn't come with their Fords.
Logano is still stuck way out there.
All right, just a few drivers coming down pit road now. It looks like 4 or 5 of them. Hamlin, Truex, the 15 car.
The directive has been to him to just keep the cars behind him attached a little bit better. His race car's good, but he's struggling.
Me too, Flame. I'm going to get on there right after the race.
Best pick result. You wrote last year with the 18. Well, that's now gone to the
I'll be getting on the Valhalla Gaming channel right after this race to play some Call of Duty.
The problem is, it's only a pair of cars coming off pit road, and they're going to have to work their way together.
Look at the separation in Truex and everybody.
Yeah, that's true, Katie. When they've got to catch up to the draft and they've got a drafted group to draft from in the front of them. Here we go. Legato, Harvick,
All the momentum and the gap between those 4 cars.
the monster car of the rookie.
5 more, led by McDowell, along
So Gibbs, Briscoe, and Bell to pit road.
Taking up tires. A timed stop for fuel.
Fuel only for the 4 car, as well as the 54 of Gibbs.
NASCAR, the number 34, won this race in 2021. He told his team on the radio, guys, we've got to nail this. No mistakes, it's fuel, and make sure this goes well, and it does.
And those 5 cars go off pit road together. They'll have a chance to drive back up. And we'll see if Chris Ferry holds. The backup cars off turn 4 and 4.
All right, now another group coming in. Suarez, the 5 of Larson, the 3 of Dillon,
Working his way back towards the front after a unscheduled stop earlier.
the 1 of Chastain.
Right now the car is just a little bit tight. Exit needs some help from pushers. Josh.
Was considering pushing it on the fuel, change of plans, decided to come in and get topped off, JB.
Gas race now.
According to the Las Vegas driver, pretty happy with his car. Second Daytona 500.
Burton, Harrison Burton showing as the leader right now with Logano in 2nd, Gregson in 3rd, Kyle Busch 4th.
Back at lap 119. That will leave only Harrison Burton out there among the cars that stopped at lap 133. Now some of those that last stopped at lap 140. Coming to pit road.
All right, Logano to pit road. He's got the last pit stall on pit road.
Stop on his side. They need exactly 3.5 seconds of fuel is all.
Kyle Busch on pit road. Gas only.
Who's decided they came in to get topped off, JB?
Harrison Burton picked over 5 seconds of fuel. I'm not sure he was even in his car for 5 seconds, but a quick stop in there.
Boog says, what the hell happened to Hamlin?
And 6 cars that took it all together. Ricky Stenhouse.
He's back there in 25th.
Too fast exiting from 47.
Stenhouse gets penalties for exiting pit road too fast. He'll have to come back down for a drive-through.
Has made what should be the final pit stop of the race.
What's up, viewer Jax? Yep.
That 5 car, you heard Cliff Davis talking about they did not have to take as much fuel as the rest of them.
20 laps to go, y'all. 20 laps to go.
So the 5 car,
And the field is strung out.
that group right there, you're gonna have to get up here and block. There's the original leaders, Keselowski, Buscher. Right ahead of them.
The 4 cars on the left.
There is a freight train coming on the outside led by Hamlin.
In front of the Fords that were leading before green flag pit stops.
Yes, sir. This 3 car dude in front of
What's up, Jeffrey? Steve says, I knew Stenhouse would find a way to end up in the back. Oh, we got a big wreck on the track. Big wreck.
That's a product of catching those cars. Everybody's a little bit.
The 41 is involved.
Piles and
The 34.
15 laps to go. Michael
Martin Truex badly damaged.
Martin Truex among those involved.
Kevin Harvick involved.
That's to the right front. And Preece.
Damn it.
Such a great Daytona 500
Priest involved.
And it's gone.
Priest is junk. Priest's Ford is junk. Martin Truex still has it going around the track.
Fifth caution flag of the day. 3 for cause plus the 2.
Damn it.
And the second multi-car pileup of this Daytona 500.
Let's see on the replay what happened here.
Martin Truex.
Truex's right front tire is not even turning. Harvick to pit road.
It's February 19th.
Badly damaged Busch Light Ford.
Which happens with 19 laps to go.
See what happens here when they get to turn 1.
So they're all on the high side,
Make them all so you can see the pipes.
and the cars kind of pile up.
Stacks them up behind them.
Then the 41 comes across the track. Harvick gets loose sideways. Truex is involved. The 38 again involved.
Always movement. Like
Harvick will be able to continue, but he's not going to win this race.
And Ryan Preece is driven to the garage. A Berlin, Connecticut driver had a great 500 going.
The 4, the 41, the 34, the 19, the 14, and the 54.
Here in that upper lane, just all piles to
Amarola was the first car to hit the wall, but the 14 got the worst of it.
all fuels in the pipes. All
A lot of the Stewart-Haas cars involved in that wreck.
Stacked them all the way up through the field. Finally, one of them got spit out.
We're going to ride with the Bass Pro Shops cam or Truex.
Priest came right up in front of Truex.
I had no idea what was happening there. That happened so quick. There's no way he could react to that.
Well, Johnny, one of them's out. Still got one left. Austin Dillon's still in this thing. Kenny Hamlin's view.
Doesn't look. They're showing Hamlin's view right now.
As that happens.
Hamlin looks like he made it through unscathed.
Try. No way you're going to avoid that.
And Kevin Harvick in his final Daytona 500.
Most of the damage to Harvick's car was as he came off the apron.
Chase Briscoe. So check out the Mahindra.
But they'll be able to keep him going, I think.
Driver's eye for Chase Briscoe.
Crazy. It's crazy how fast it happens, but how slow it looks through their eyes. You know what I mean? It's just kind of surreal how it looks from inside the car.
Last four replays, three of those rear cars, all coming to grief.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
Up here, I'm sorry.
They're rewinding Stewart that 3 of his cars were in the wreck.
Point those things out. Had a bad day there, buddy. You're not out of it.
No, and that's.
Yeah, Harvick will get 4 new tires, but it's all about the damage on the front there. He took quite a bit of damage as he came off the apron.
These packs that are coming, they have to do what they have to do to protect. Unfortunately,
Or came off the banking, I guess.
Like that, and it's beyond enough.
But the 41 is done.
At that point.
So end of the day for these.
And the 19's in some trouble, too.
This is the biggest one, the biggest race of the year.
Hey, it happens, Groovy.
Who's the advantage go to? Harrison, Burton, Logano, Byron, Busch, Kyle Larson up front. Who hurt him? Keselowski, Buescher, Cindric, Almirola, those guys in the back, they were trying to...
This is lining up to be one of those Logano wins, y'all. The ones that Logano wins where he survives the carnage and then just wins it. A lot of Chevys up front all of a sudden.
With the force, but he was up on top of the track. He couldn't get down, so they came in and hit it. Just took fuel, but Brian Wilson...
Never count out Harvick. I never do, man. I never do. I think he's going to keep going anyway.
2 laps short. I need you to...
31 cars showing up on the lead lap now.
Last went to victory lane in the Daytona 500 with Trevor Bayne in 2011.
Groove says, I got Larson. If he wins, I win $300.
Cup race. But Leonard Wood, the master at minimizing mechanical drag, and massaged that car. And that was probably the fastest car in Daytona that day. And Trevor Bayne drove it like he stole it. For the Wood brothers.
So in my bets, the cars I have money on here, probably the best chance I got to win is Kyle Busch.
16 laps to go in Daytona.
All right, we go to commercial break with 16 laps to go at Daytona. What's up, Richard? Steve says, I changed my vote. Go Larson. Alex says they're not done crashing yet. So Busch in 8th is one of my drivers. Gregson in 10th. Gibbs in 17th. Harvick in 29th. And then obviously that fellow that's many, many laps down. Steve says we have a few more cars direct before we see the end. Go Kyle Busch, says Chris. Yeah, Justin Turner's a hell of a baseball player. You guys will love him. Be weird to see him in Red Sox colors, though, that's for sure. $223 in the house, y'all. This stream at 12,477 views. Be pretty wild if the Wood brothers got into victory lane. KD says not done crashing, it's about to get wild. So 15 laps to go in the 500. We're 2 hours, just under 3 hours into the race. Last fast lap, 193.228. Average speed, 156.720. It's Harrison Burton, Joey Logano, William Byron, your top three. 2 Fords and a Chevy.
Two-time champion Joe, champions Rusty Wallace and Tony Stewart, Mark Martin, 29 starts. And today, Mark Truex is out of the race, and Kyle Busch is currently in 4th place. The Harley J. Earl Trophy, named for the longtime general.
15 left.
That's the Firebird one atop the trophy that Bill France is promoted to. Presented every Daytona 500 winner. Let's get out of the desk and Chris Myers and Jamie McMurray.
Thank you, Mike. It's the race.
Pretty cool skyline at Daytona right now
You do have that.
as the sun sets.
Who's in the best position to win?
Well, we talked about Kyle Busch earlier in the race, had the pit road speeding penalty, got a lap down, he got the lap back. He is in 4th place right now. The second Chevy in line, I think he's in a really good position.
And Fords have been difficult, and they've worked well together.
Well, they have. We've seen Brad and his teammate Chris Buescher be able to work together. But Chris, the what's coming up right now, we're going to have this restart.
The importance of the restart.
Yeah, the restart's going to be more important than ever.
I think it'd be pretty wild to see Kyle Busch win his first 500. He doesn't have a Daytona 500 victory, so that'd be pretty good for his career.
And then you have to go all the way back to Brad Keselowski in 10th.
Bradley says Kyle Busch will wreck everybody to win this, so look out. He's going to be very aggressive. Looks like he just took the outside lane for Kyle Busch in the 8 Chevy.
Talked about that's going to come into play until the very end, and it's the Daytona 500. I don't care if it's my teammate the last couple laps. I'm going for the win.
Denny Hamlin said, who can you trust in
I'm watching as the field goes by. I don't see a 4 yet.
He hopes he can trust him to get that up.
I didn't see a 4.
Mike have decided the Daytona 500 in history. We've gone to 11 overtimes before it's been decided. Looking forward to the finish here.
Thanks, Chris. I am surprised.
So Logano on the inside,
Brad Keselowski,
Burton on the outside.
drafted together as teammates at the front of the field, chose different lanes for this restart. They'll have to find each other.
The wild thing, says Walter Scott.
22, Joey Logano selected the bottom there to go alongside of his somewhat teammate in the 21 car, Harrison Burton. The discussion was pretty short and simple. Our best chance to win is to go to the bottom. Now that we're getting to the end, the pay window is open. We're seeing these guys do whatever is best for them no matter what.
Thanks, Regan.
Kyle Busch swerving that number 8 Chevrolet back and forth violently, trying to warm them tires up for this restart. 2:21 in the chat with 14 to go.
Her husband Jeff was racing, and now her son Harrison leads the Daytona 500.
You would in the passenger seat of that car every single lap with him.
Reminds me of 19.
KD says, I'd rather KB win it than Brad Keselowski or Logano. I kind of agree with you there. Well, I got money on the 8th, so again, that money that I got on the 8 was from that free bet that DraftKings gave out over Super Bowl Sunday. I won the first one and then won the second one to get me to $21 and some change off their free $5 bet. And then I took 5 drivers today to win the 500. All right, here we go. Green flag is back out at Daytona.
Harrison was going to try to get down. So Logano got away. Logano got a pretty good start with him. They were door to door. He does not get down in front.
13 to go. They're back underway. 2 wide. Logano, Burton side by side in the lead.
I don't necessarily think that was by design. I think he was trying to get a jump on Logano and get down in front of him.
trying to find where my guy is. Harvick show posted in 29th position. 29th. Burton in the lead on the outside, being pushed by the 8. Logano now with the momentum on the inside, being pushed by Byron.
He's friends with him in the bus lot. Once he gets that helmet on, not a friend anymore.
Logano has the lead. Logano down below the apron, then back up high. They're stacking up. Byron to the middle, Busch on the outside, pushing Burton.
He sure is.
Now Logano up high, the 16 car. Allmendinger on the inside to the lead of the Daytona 500.
A lap down to the lead.
5 car pushing hard on the 16. Logano dropping back on the outside.
Get him on their feet. Joe Logano did not like that.
Uh-oh. Burton just ran into Busch. Busch hit the wall a little bit, bounces off. They're still green.
That was a hard shot by Kyle Busch. And who's coming back to the front? Keselowski and Chris Buescher.
Allmendinger, Larson, Suarez, your top 3. The 14 or the monster car of Gibbs has some kind of a rub.
Suarez. That's exactly what Keselowski wanted. His teammate Buescher on his bumper rolled reversed. Did not take them long.
16 thought about going up the block. The 6 of Keselowski on the high side has a slight lead as they go through 3 and 4.
In the 84 part-time schedule back in NASCAR and right there in the mix as they turn to 10 to go.
10 laps to go. Johnson up to 8th. Kyle Busch still moving forward after hitting the wall there. He's showing in 3rd. Austin Dillon behind him, his own teammate.
Expect the unexpected from him. Chevy's on the inside. Allmendinger.
So Keselowski, Buescher, Allmendinger, Larson, your top 4.
Race long, we've been talking about the strength of numbers, those fours. Now look, now they're the odd man out. Only 2 of them up front. Chevy stacked up behind.
242 in the chat.
Who's going to win this race?
They're 2 teammates and they drafted together all day, and right behind them, remember Kyle Busch told Tom Rinaldi this morning, boy,
6, 7 cars, single file.
it's when.
There's 2 distinct packs now.
And a pair of teammates.
Was not a good line for AJ Allmendinger. Got shuffled out on the inside. Left him out. Went straight to the back.
9 to go.
2 Fords, 4 Chevys, a Ford, a Chevy, a Ford.
Got to remember that the 8 car of Kyle Busch has Austin Dillon right behind him should they decide to go another direction and try to pass these cars. It's 3 Chevys following 2 Fords.
That's a go route. We've been talking about that all day long. 3 of the last 6 racers. The winner at the leader.
Jimmy Johnson showing in 13th. Gerald Ketchum, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
You never know how this thing's going to shake out.
I think this race could be in the hands of Austin Dillon in the 3. He has a Daytona 500 win. He recruited Kyle Busch to Richard Childress Racing. I think he's Busch's wingman to try to get these 2 Chevys past the 2 Fords for Busch to win the 500.
I agree with Mike Joy there. Austin Dillon could play a big part in who wins this race.
This is a perfect scenario for both.
But there is that Hendrick Chevy behind Dillon. And Byron, I believe, has his teammate right behind him. Allmendinger up to the wall, and he's going to get passed by a whole bunch of cars.
Started this team back in 1960.
No, that was the monster car.
Grand American race.
7 to go. 7 to go. Richard Childress on top of the hauler, watching the action.
Cars here all week. Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher.
He's long to have a driver back behind his stable. To have the likes of Dale Earnhardt, and he's back with Kyle Busch.
Let's go. This is going to be a wild ending, y'all. I don't know what happened to the 5. Where did the 5 go?
And you better be
Larson all the way back there in 10th.
If you get that gap open, you leave those 3 Chevys behind there, they will mow you down.
Logano has Cindric with him in 7th and 8th. So don't count out Logano yet either. 6 to go.
You have to be patient, Tony. You go too soon, it gives everybody
The way they're lined up, we could have 3 wide racing at the finish here.
29 cars in the lead lap.
You've got a Ford contingent, you've got a Chevy contingent, and you've got a Toyota contingent.
How do you work on this if you're challenged? You got 2 cars to pass. How do you use those 2 teammates, those 2 allies behind you? You back them up?
I think you have to. I think you have to get separated from those first 2 cars. It's going to take a lap to rebuild and regenerate that.
They got to do it now, y'all. They can't wait till 1 to go the way these cars pass. They're not passing fast enough. So they can't wait till 1 to go.
Keselowski has an ace in his corner. TJ Motion.
Dylan, you got to get up on Brad.
And super speedway racing on the spotter stand and calling for moves and where the action is coming from.
Harvick's still way back in 27th, y'all. He will not be a factor in this finish.
RFK and his name as an ownership. Driver owner in this thing. If he can pull this off,
I think so, Steve. I think he's in the catbird seat.
see Stenhouse.
If Dylan doesn't screw it up.
Not going to want to wait around.
Keselowski's best Daytona 5.
And I think the wild card is Byron in 5th. Where does he go? Does he go down and help those Fords or go with the Chevys?
When do you make your move, Tony?
I've been trying to figure that out for 3 laps now.
I don't think
Byron is the wild card here. Where does he go? Does he go down to help this Ford, the 2 Fords? Or does he go with Busch? Busch going high here. Dylan following him. Dylan pushing Busch. Byron went with the Chevys. Busch are back to 5th now. And the Childress cars, just like in
these Fords stack up behind where they
the Coliseum race, are up front again.
with the Ford. Stays on the outside with the momentum. Did not see that coming. Neither did Rackett.
Stenhouse up there with Logano pushing him.
Keselowski goes from being the leader to 6th.
Dylan laying on the bumper of that 8 car.
But we saw how easy that was to do. There is still
3 to go. 3 to go.
Again.
Once, twice, maybe 3 times.
Exactly.
No problem, Area 1.
Okay, this is a question, Tony. He said 3 of the last 6 that we were only left the last lap. If you're Kyle Busch, if you're Austin Dillon,
So is William Byron in the catbird seat now? With Logano behind him?
I think you have
Denny Hamlin makes an appearance in the top 5.
You're done. Race is all. You're so
Car around. Suarez on the infield. Caution is out.
That changes it.
Changes everything, y'all.
And that is not what Pop wanted to see right there.
Okay. This is where the new rule, moving the choose cone, is really going to get interesting. You're going to stack up 2 teammates. You know where they're going to go. Run on each other's tail. Bumper to bumper. What is William Byron in a Chevy?
Wow, y'all.
Keselowski in a Ford. Stenhouse in a Chevy. It's a mixed bag behind them.
Wow, 323 in the chat. Thank you so much, y'all. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on that bell notification so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. We'll be doing all the NASCAR races this year,
Scene, and hopefully they'll get that car removed.
as well as the World Baseball Classic. Dodger Stream's coming up as well. Suarez, that 99 Tootsie's car, stuck in the grass at Daytona, getting a push.
That car's still running. He can still finish this race. So the steps record gets up there, gives him a move. And maybe he can get back in this race. All right, Kyle Busch.
Kelly says I subbed anyone but Bush. Let's go. So 3 Chevys up front.
Back in 1998.
Does anyone pit? I don't think so.
Number 4, Dale Earnhardt came the caution flag, not the checkered flag, but the caution flag to win the Daytona 500.
Hey, appreciate it, Theo.
We did not.
Mr. Nobody in the house. What's up, dude? KD says, I don't care who wins as long as it's not the 6. They're showing a replay of the Intimidators win at Daytona. I have to admit, I cried watching that race, y'all. I was in tears on that one.
You don't remember that, do you, Larry?
Yes, I do. I told him, hey, don't celebrate. We have to get back around the checkered flag. I think that lap 199 under caution with the track clear was about as fast as before the caution came in.
I want you to take a look at this car.
319 in the chat.
On the left side, the right side's got concrete dust all over it. That boy wants.
All right, let's take a look at the field, y'all, while we're waiting. Let's take a look at the field so you can find your favorite driver.
The concrete on the
With
right
5 to go here,
jumping into the outside wall.
we'll show you 10 at a time. Top 10, Busch, Dillon, Byron, Logano, Larson, Keselowski, Stenhouse, Buescher, Cindric, Bell.
It's Kyle Busch's 18th Daytona 500.
Then you got the 11 through 20. It's great. 11 through 20. Gregson, Johnson, Allmendinger, Hamlin, Bowman, Burton, Wallace, Herbst, Pastrana, Amarola. Then 21 through 30. Gillen, Haley, Smith, Chastain, Ware, Harvick, LaJoy, Truex. Blaney, last car on the lead lap in 29th. And then you got all these other ones. Suarez, Gibbs, McDowell, Daly, McLeod, Briscoe, Priest, Jones, Elliott, Riddick, Dillon, all a lap or more down.
Kyle Busch may not be the best of them all time, but I've said it before and again, he's the best of his time.
We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 different leaders in this race.
I don't see it either.
And these have been our caution flags.
We're seeing it today.
Last caution on lap 197 and 99. The 99 car a spin on the front stretch.
To go forward. He's just going to pick up and go forward.
All right, let's hear from the runner-up. Here's teammate Austin Dillon.
I'm going to be sure to the forward behind the yellow.
Probably not, Katie. Probably not. He does. He's going to have his teammate right behind him, though. We do know that.
Oh, gee.
That's not a good feeling, Kyle.
Jake Woodcock says it's crazy how good Pastrana is doing.
You have to try to do it.
Well, he's raced everything under the sun.
We talked about that rear view mirror and everything.
Top 20 would be big for them.
So important when it comes down to crunch time.
So we now have NASCAR overtime, which is a 2-lap shootout. If the leader takes the white flag under green.
Yep, spring training starts this week, y'all.
We saw it happen last night. When a caution came out on the back straightaway.
So lights are on at Daytona. Shadows
Use all available video.
shadows as the cars go by the wall there.
The button is pushed. That activates the caution lights.
We're going to NASCAR overtime.
They will come to the choose and all that.
All right, here's the commitment, the choose line or the choose spot here.
You want to be behind him.
You want to be high or low here, y'all?
You know where you want to be. Problem is you have to wait and see what they're going to do. Put the cards on the table. It's time.
I don't remember if that was Dillon or not, KD. I didn't think it was Austin, but I could be wrong.
And here's the choose.
Split up.
They split up.
3 and 24 down bottom. You're going to have the 22, the 47.
So you're going to have a Richard Childress Racing front row here for the restart.
Yeah, why would those teammates don't know to take?
Because Austin Dillon's going to let him in. That's the plan right along. You're going to see Kyle Busch move up.
So they're saying Dillon took the inside with the plan to let the 8 drop down low.
Pushes that 3 too hard, doesn't let that 8 in. That's a problem. How about 22? We saw this with Brad Keselowski. If that's
Wow, that's interesting.
Too far, they get too far, and now everybody goes by him. This is a tricky restart.
So instead of actually.
Yeah, there are some different sponsors all the time, aren't there?
Is this an opportunity where they.
You're seeing rain? What?
Front row occupied.
Brian Jolly says it was Austin that lost his engine in the crowd there.
So, no chance. That ain't fun. The only chance of winning this race is to get in front of those 2 Chevrolets. He's got 2 Fords behind him. No way they're going to let him win this thing.
Yep, a Wendy's car out there. I had some fake Wendy's chili for lunch there, Healthy.
This thing they run 2 by 2 by 2. This track is 3 lanes wide, maybe 4 in the straightaways.
But hey, that's a race car driver. That's a champion race car driver that said that. I like what you're thinking. If How's the 3 car going to win this thing if he's pushing in? Why'd you buy a seat? Nobody's sitting in it. They're all on their feet.
So green, white checker.
But this is what I'm ultimately worried about. If they try to hold that inside lineup to let him get around on the outside, do they slow the inside lanes down so much that they
Here they come through 4.
that outside road just goes around about?
In my opinion, we know what the front row's going to try to do.
All right, I'm not going to do the little green flag graphic for the final laps here, y'all. I'm just going to go right to the light, okay?
They just don't all pile up from 6 lap back. This is going to be one heck of a finish. Overtime sponsored by Credit One Bank. Race cars in 2 laps. 7 to 60.
Here we go. Green flag, green flag. Bush down to the inside in front of Dylan. Logano now on the outside. Logano has the 47 behind him. 2 to go. Dylan lagging back here, leaving too much space. Logano to the lead. Dylan screwed it up. Now the 47 to the inside, followed by the 5. Dylan crashing, huge crash. Huge crash.
We always say cautions, breed cautions.
7th caution flag.
That is not at all what you want to see, RC.
They got way too separated and Dylan just kind of jacked it up, I think. We'll see with the replay here.
So how did the energy build back there to take the lead away from the Checkers?
24 car is junked. Jimmy Johnson, right front fender torn off that 84 car. Austin Dillon stopped on the infield as well. Richard Childers looking upset on top of the hauler there, shaking his head in disgust. All right, here's the replay. So Bell comes inside and Dillon I think, just cut to the right, hit Hamlin. And around they went.
Dylan got in the back of Bush and had to check up. When he did, it stacked William and everybody up behind him. They turned him. Rest is history. That's just a product of it. It's go time. Green, white, checkered. You knew that was about to happen.
21 car involved, the 1 involved, the 42, the 24, the 15. Herbst has been in all the wrecks. I think you're right, Alex. It looks like Bubba's in the top 10 now. I think all my drivers are out. All the ones I had money on. Carnage at Daytona. I think the 8's still okay, y'all. I think the 8 is still okay. He's currently showing in 5th. Let's see if they've got who's involved in this one yet. All right, lap 202 involved. We got the 2, the 38, the 21, the 42, the 3, the 31, the 15, the 84, the 24, the 36, the 11, the 6, the 1. Incident in turn 3, the big one, has happened at Daytona.
This whole thing takes me back to this.
Trying to think who's from Texas in the Cup Series, Butterfly. Let me research that a little bit.
That's why Stenhouse is in the lead and those other cars are wrecked. And I'm telling you the truth, Stenhouse was down and out. Those 2 cars got stacked up on that bottom line. Out of nowhere, he was in a situation where he got to spit Logano out. That lonely Ford had the help of a Chevy and Larson behind.
Yep, we'll go to a second overtime, y'all.
We're leading this thing.
That set the field aflame along the cars that got through there unscathed. JTG Doherty's.
So Harvick is now up to 16th.
He's one
TJ Davis, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
In a Chevrolet. Christopher Bell, who's had quite an up and down day for Joe Gibbs. And his Toyota is third. Joey Logano for Team Penske is fourth. There's Jimmy Johnson climbed out of his car. He's okay. Car is done for the day. Logano is fourth. He's the first forward in the race. And there, Kyle Busch. You saw him get shuffled back a little by some of the moves in traffic. But he's in it to win it. And so is A.J. Allmendinger for Team Collier. Hamlin, Bowman, Wallace, Almirola, the rest of the top 10.
This is setting up. As soon as he clears that A to Kyle Busch, he's going to make a move. There he goes. He knows the help's coming.
Groovy says, Valhalla, what's your Cash App? I don't have Cash App, bro. I have the two links in the description there. I have Venmo and PayPal, my man. I haven't got a Cash App.
That shot, that chance. The thing that he doesn't know is that the
Groove says, if Larson wins, I'm hooking you up. Right on.
when he makes that move, he's
Marquis checking in from San Antonio. I think Butterfly was asking if there's any Cup drivers that are from Texas.
On the bumper of him. That was nice.
It's in the description, Groovy. In the description.
Multiple hits there for Anderson. Don't tell me this is not a violent sport.
Gregson involved in that too. That was one of my drivers I bet on.
So one was
Look at Pastrana up to 12th.
jerked that wheel and caused a wrist injury.
And the biggest thing we want to get you, most of them we want to get you.
That's right. Both of the Labanis were from Texas.
Austin says, I'm not letting go anything. I'm
Both Labanis are in the Hall of Fame, right?
Now,
They would have to be.
just outside the top 10, Keselowski and Buescher.
Oh, Busher and Poole are from Texas?
They still have a shot at this.
Hey, did you not see who's in between them? Travis Pastrana. How about him? He's still in it, baby.
We joked at the top of the day, and I told the folks up when
There he
Sunday
is.
and I were up in the Sunoco suite. I said, watch these.
Pastrana's car looks good, y'all. It doesn't look wrecked at all.
In the 50 and Travis Pastrana in the 67. Do they have a chance to win the Daytona 500? Probably not. But a chance at a top 10 finish if they're big.
A Pastrana on rye, says Marky Dude.
Absolutely.
You give Travis Pastrana a top 10 finish at the Daytona 500, I'm going to give you the best interview you've ever heard in your life.
I think if he finished on the lead lap and it was 36, you'd have the best interview. If he finishes in the top 10, you're going to think he won X Games gold again.
Brian says, Valhalla, if Kyle Busch wins, I'm going to send you some apple pie and not the apple pie you eat. I don't even know what that means.
Branch, Mississippi leads the Daytona 500 as we get ready for overtime.
That'd be nuts.
I've got 3 Daytona 500s, including the 2 closest finishes in history. Stay with us on Fox.
Oh, we're in a commercial break, y'all. In a commercial break. Be huge if Allmendinger win? Yes, yeah, it would be a big win for him too. There's a lot of them up there. Has Kyle Larson got a 500 win? Does Kyle Larson have a 500 win on his resume? We know Busch doesn't. I don't think Bowman does. Yep, another green, white, checkered. Yeah, I don't think Larson has a 500 win. Groovy says Larson won, I think, 7 years ago. Alex says no for Larson. So I'm not sure. And neither is most of the chat. Larson, no 500 wins, says Blue Neon. Jay Ramos says Larson has never won the 500.
Overtime at the Daytona 500. We're live at trackside. Jamie McMurray, Chris Myers. We'll get back to the guys in the booth in just a moment here. The late aggressiveness has brought out crashes and some cautions. We saw Ricky Stenhouse.
Yeah, we do most every NASCAR race, Marquise. Most every Cup Series race.
Jamie, and still have a chance to win this.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ricky was able to go from third row outside. He lined up on the sixth car all the way to the lead before they got to the backstretch. Because I think if you're in those first four rows, listen to. All
right, so we're fighting to get to 15,000 views on the stream, y'all.
You're not letting off. You're gonna. It doesn't matter teammate, no teammate. I think all of those rules are out the window. I think you can go from four rows back.
What matters? Where does experience figure in at this moment?
Well, listen. At this point, it's all about a little bit of circumstantial. I mean, Kyle Busch has the experience.
We've picked up about 70 subscribers today, so I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that. We're at 12,456. Good to see our connection issues are fixed. I went from an upload speed of -1, of less than 1, to 30, so that's going to help keep us online pretty easily now.
They've come in to top off, which means they think we may have more than one overtime. We're going to keep going as long as this hits.
All right, Groovy. All right, Groovy.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., crew chief Mike Kelly. Mike, you guys have kept that car clean all day long. Your driver got it to the front. What do you tell him coming to this restart here?
Just tell him to go do his job. Ricky's had a good job for us all day, and we'll see what happens here at the end.
Thanks, Mike. Josh?
All right, so headed to our second overtime here.
How do you guys handle this next restart?
Well, I got quiet here and there, but Kyle's been doing a great job tonight. This 3G Chevy. We just didn't have to go our way on that last restart, so we're going to have to make up for it on this time and just see what happens here. Thanks. Good luck.
Thanks, Josh. There's Kyle and the number of contenders.
So yeah, it does look like a dust storm on the track with all the speedy drive.
Overtime, 2 laps, green, white checker, 52 lead so far in today's Daytona 500.
334 in the chat.
In 64 years, have there been more? We're not done yet.
Yeah, this is got potential to have another caution or so, but this is going to be an awesome restart. We've got guys that are all split up, guys that don't have teammates anymore, guys that are with different manufacturers. Who knows what is going to happen now?
We've been down here for 500 miles telling you guys you're going to need your manufacturer help. You're going to need your teammate help. None of them have that now. That choose cone rule, I'm telling you, it's coming to effect in a big way, and it's going to again on this restart. You're going to have to find somebody. You're going to have to give them behind you and not let them around. Blocks are going to come, and that's probably going to mean another caution.
So again, Stewart will return to the booth next week at Fontana to join Mike, Joy, and Boyer.
Anything that's going to be a push is going to be wide.
Stenhouse showing as the leader, Kyle Larson second, Bell third, Logano fourth, Allmendinger fifth, and Busch in sixth.
Well, my guy's out. I was 19 on 19 on 19, whatever. I'm going with the 5 car. I think Kyle Larson's going to win this race.
Well, Steppenwolf had a song, The Pusher Man. It meant something completely different. But when I hear that, I see Brad Keselowski.
I don't disagree, and Brad is historically the last couple of years been one of the hardest pushers in the field, so he's definitely not gonna.
What do you think, Chad? Are we done with Rex in this one, or will there be another one during this next green-white checker?
In this 65th Daytona 500, stage 1, not a single caution in stage 1, even with Wallace getting tipped up there into the outside wall.
It would be an epic win for him to win it. And it's the only thing he doesn't have on his resume. As many wins as Kyle Busch has, and he's never won a 500. Of course, Tony Stewart never got one. One more wreck, it'll finish under caution. Man, Kyle Busch will remember that Suarez wreck for the rest of his life, man, if he don't win a 500 during his career. Hey, I appreciate it, Howard. I appreciate it, buddy. Yep, 17 tries for Tony Stewart. 2 likes away from 245. A real shot at 250, y'all.
Every one of those highlight reels right there. The 5 cars ran sideways. He spun out in one of them. The 20.
King Cheesy, I wonder why they split Gordon and Boyer. I don't know if Gordon really liked it up there.
Let's talk about it. Surviving this race, getting to this opportunity. That's what it's all about.
5th and 6th, both a lap down.
I don't know if Gordon really liked it.
We've had a little bit of everything, and it's a mixture of guys still left in the top 10.
All right, here's the choose.
All right, choose line.
Larson second, they're both in Chevys.
Where you going? But that's
Stenhouse high, Larson low.
The Toyota down, Logano in the Ford up.
Kyle barely made that. Kyle Busch, that is.
Allmendinger down, Busch up. Hamlin the inside, Bowman the outside.
So Busch is going to have the Chevy of Bowman behind him.
That's where that is.
Allmendinger going to have Hamlin behind him. That's your 3 and 4 rows. Look at Harvick.
What's interesting with all of those Fords,
What place is Harvick in?
is the lone Ford right now.
Harvick showing in 11th.
It's kind of a mix. There's like 4 or 5 Chevrolets, there's 3 or 4 Toyotas, and that one Ford right now. This will be the longest.
Yeah, Gordon did take that VP position at Hendrick. Rumor is he'll probably take it over when Hendrick gets out.
I won't put an S on that. Just
This is.
All right, so let's show it.
Right here. Every man for himself. Nobody.
There's how they're going to roll off, y'all, the top 10.
well, it's the start of a long season, but come on. Either win the Daytona 500 or bring it back to steering wheel.
I don't care about the rest of the season. This is one of those scenarios. You take the boxing gloves off. This is a bare knuckle street fight the rest of the way out. Or, if you're Dana White, this is a slap fest on the way out.
Yeah, so you get that in. Now, we have 8 drivers that stopped 6 laps earlier on fuel than the rest of them, and they are the first 8. However, we don't know if they,
KD says I'm betting Gordon went for the money.
or if they did a time stop with the end of, say, 1 overtime.
I think they all were time stops. I mean, nobody wants to give up any time.
So this will be the longest Daytona 500 ever. We're at 210 laps,
The rest of the way, saw some guys during this caution top off. We know they can make it.
meaning the most laps in a Daytona 500.
In the front row, Chevrolet. Bell and Toyota. Logano and Ford are 1 2. Chevy's in number 3.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Logano pushes Stenhouse to the lead.
Look how far off. AJ Allmendinger is on.
Wow, Allmendinger way back there. Kyle Busch don't know where to go. 4 cars under a blanket up front there. It's the 5 leading, 47 to his outside. Bell doing a good job of pushing that 5.
Because of what they see in the rearview mirror.
Busch decides to go to the top side behind Logano.
These guys are in trouble on the bottom. Here comes Bobby. Here comes a little bit of help. But they're going to need more than this. Just those 2.
Bowman turns to the inside. His teammate Kyle Larson.
2 to go. Stenhouse your leader.
Now that energy's all broke up now.
See
Now
how
we're
it's
just
play out?
coming from behind.
Where's he going to go? They're both going to get to it pretty hard, pretty quick.
Bubba hammers on the back of the 8. That's going to send Logano to the lead on the outside. Larson is the man in the middle. Stenhouse on the inside.
Larson trying to go to the middle.
Up, here we go. The 5 into the wall hard.
In the fence.
Caution is out.
No, caution is out.
Caution is out. We'll go. We'll light him up again for a 3rd green, white, checkered.
On whether Ricky Stenhouse or Joey Logano is winning the Daytona 500.
Wait, I think we're going to get a winner here.
Those 3 cars mounted from the crash. They'll have to cross the line, but one of them will win the Daytona 500.
Yeah, so we're not going to get a 3rd green, white, checker. It's going to be Stenhouse that wins the Daytona 500, I think.
Chevy, Ford, Stenhouse, Logano. Here is how this will be decided. It is not the flag, it is not the caution race.
Ricky Stenhouse has just won his first Daytona 500.
Cars were when the button was pushed to activate the caution, and Ricky Stenhouse has won the Daytona 500.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
I'm pushing all the wrong buttons here.
Let me tell you, that's been a long time coming. This boy has been aggressive. He's been close. He's been knocking
Stenhouse is your winner.
Finally his turn, Daytona 500. That does not surprise me, Tony.
No, he's fantastic on the super speedways like this, and he, like you mentioned earlier, he's very aggressive, but he's aggressive in a way that gets him to the front. It's not a reckless way. He just is going to do everything he can to get there.
Look above your head. Look on there on the bar. I see it, boys. I see it.
Spartak.
Stenhouse from Texas, isn't he?
Team owners, husband and wife team, Joey and Tad Geschecter.
Lunkers with Lucas, a longtime supporter of Stenhouse, his best race ever, 47.
Stenhouse's best previous finish in the 500 was 7th. He becomes the 42nd driver.
The odds had to be long for Stenhouse to win it.
I think the win comes from the 5. When the 5 moved up to try to go around him, lost that momentum, that gets the 5 in trouble. Here comes the energy. Bell filled that void, gives him a big shot. 5 gets turned around. Look, right there, he's in front of him.
Logano was leading when he hit the wall, but it's the next timing,
In front of him.
thing in the wall there, and it was Stenhouse by the time they got to it.
Could, would have, should have. Oh, so close.
Stenhouse won here in July 2017.
And the 10 car back in the
Stenhouse is from Memphis.
7 car. And you got to do it. I mean, you know Travis doesn't have a lot of experience in these cars, but it's the last lap. You have to go for it.
I got the other bar out. I got no fuel.
He hasn't got any fuel for a burnout.
How about that? How about that? That's how close it was. You saw Busher, you saw a lot of other guys come in to top off. Amazing.
JT Steinhaus wins in his 12th try for the Daytona 500. On the short tracks, on the dirt, Santana called and Ricky spin twice. Not 10.
Wow, y'all.
They call him winner.
Doesn't matter what happens the rest of his life, he is a Daytona 500 champion.
With a big ring. And I mean a big ring. This is going to be a good celebration.
Who would have thought? In this
So Harvick just missed out on a top 10. He ended up finishing in 11th, it looks like. Well, no, this is still showing Logano as the winner.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Timing and scoring is still showing Logano as the winner.
Mike Kelly, your crew chief, is back. You won 2 championships together, and now you won the Daytona 500. Was it just matching together that made the difference here?
Yeah, I think this whole offseason, Mike just preached how much we all believed in each other.
I don't know. Don't believe the scoring there. They're saying Stenhouse won it, but their own timing and scoring is saying Logano won it.
I made a few mistakes. We were able to battle back. This Kroger Continental team worked really, really hard this offseason. Great pit stops, Hendrick engines, glad Chevy won. We, man, this is unbelievable. This is the sign of my last win back in 2017. We worked really hard. We had a couple shots last year to get a win and fell short. It was a tough season, but man, we got it done. Daytona 500.
You have a knack for this style of racing, and we went into overtime, so you had to do it a couple of times and earn it. What were those moments like, and what were you watching? What made the difference initially at the end?
Yeah, you know, when the 8 went to the bottom there, you know, I was able to push the...
Menace, he just puts that stuff up to get people fired up.
We were going to get to the white there, and we didn't, so I knew I was going to take the top. I was hoping the 22 was going to follow, and he did. He was able to push us out. I went to the bottom, the 8 and the 22.
Yeah, I know that's your favorite driver, Lunkers. I know
In
it.
the middle, but another good fellow dirt racer with Bell gave me a good shot down.
Yeah, I'll be on Call of Duty on the Valhalla Gaming channel here in about an hour.
Out front when the caution came out, we were out of fuel, so...
Wouldn't that be wild, Conrad? Racing some Pintos and Gremlins?
I hope you had fun. That was a heck of a race.
Congratulations, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. wins the Daytona 500.
Logano comes up short in his bid for his second Daytona 500. Joey, you had a clear shot up front. You could see where you needed to be. What are the emotions right now?
Seconds to works, man. You're so close. And, you're leading on
Bobby, Beantown Breakdown, been a member for 25 months.
You're watching in the mirror and you're 3 wide across there. And
Appreciate it, buddy.
3 wide, it was going to hurt 8 lane. It looked like Kyle was getting pushed ahead, and then Ricky started getting pushed ahead. And
I still don't know why NASCAR scoring isn't correct. That seems weird to me. That's official time and score.
I don't know if I can get down there in time to throw the block, and so I didn't want to wreck my car either.
We'll see if the I am knowledge.
I don't know. You don't expect him to wreck. Like, you know, you think you're racing to the checker flag, and you put yourself in the best position. You try to win at the start-finish line, and just caution came out. Yeah, you wish you could race it in. Obviously, you can't. I'm not going to wreck that much, but congratulations to Ricky. There's nothing like winning the Daytona 500. That's why it stings so much finishing second. But so proud of the team. Still proud of the effort coming off the championship last year and bringing the Shell Pencil Mustang back towards the front and getting a Ford close to the front. Wish it was in victory lane now. Thanks, Trey.
That's true. Rob should be getting married this week. I haven't heard from him, Butterfly.
Champion of the Daytona 500. And can hardly believe it.
Hey, Matthew, thanks for stopping in, bro. Thanks for stopping in to impart your knowledge on us, dude. We couldn't have done it without you. Stenhouse is the winner, Bobby. Ricky Stenhouse is the winner. I'm not sure why NASCAR scoring is showing Logano. I know Logano was in the lead, but all that matters is that next scoring beacon on the track. But we'll be back next week for more NASCAR action here on the channel. We'll see what the schedule looks like this week. I'll be on Valhalla Gaming playing some Call of Duty like I do most nights. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bobby. Send him on his way. It's Valhalla Gaming, Alex. Valhalla Gaming on YouTube. No, it's supposed to be the next timing and scoring beacon after the caution comes out. So the moment of the caution as they sit on the track. What's up, Jimmy Snow? I don't know if the Lakers or the Kings have a game this week, but remember, next month, y'all, March 7th, the World Baseball Classic fires off. One like away from 255. Man, we got 250 likes. That's cool. We'll be close to 15,000 on the view side. But the most important thing, as far as the channel, is that we did not crash during the stream. The internet at Valhalla Sports Talk Studios has been repaired. So we're going to be just shy of 15,000, it looks like, y'all. 14,834. Unless you guys go out and come back in. All right, Katie. All right, Katie. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Yeah, Stenhouse just ahead of him when the caution light came on. Alex said, I told you it would be a first-time winner. Yeah, they've replaced that cable, Butterfly, so we shouldn't have any more issues with staying online. They replaced the cable from the house to the pole. And it had a 6-foot section that had run through a mesquite tree that I have out there. And it had rubbed it raw so that whenever we got weather, that got wet inside the cable. That's NASCAR's official scoring, Jay Ramos, but they didn't update it. Oh yeah, it was well over. It's older than I've been in the house, Butterfly, so it was a cable that was older than 20 years old. Yep, Fontana next week. They're going to California. All right, Conrad, we'll see you in the next one, buddy. Alex says Dale Jr. won. Nope, Stenhouse your winner.
Survived 2 overtimes and under caution holds on. Joey Logano, and he is your champion in the 65th running of the Daytona 500. As mentioned, from Olive Branch, Mississippi, he grew up. The name of his street, Tranquil Drive. It was anything but with Katie McMurray.
Can I give you a final rundown? Yeah, no problem.
The longest Daytona 500 ever, 530 miles.
It's not going to be right, though, bro. I mean, it's just, this is what they've got up right now.
At the very end where they lost it.
Listen, Chris, Ricky Stenhouse earned this. He had to hold these guys off, not only on the
So there's first through 10th.
where he went from the 7th position to the lead on the backstretch.
Of course, this is all subject to change, right? Because they haven't posted the official yet.
And Joey Logano. And by the way,
There's 11 through 20.
Who knows if he'd have won if it would have went green all the way back around to the start-finish line. Great super speedway driver. He called it a long shot, and I would agree, probably the odds 10 long shot.
20 through 30.
He's a really good super speedway plate racer.
Yeah, we spent hours talking about who can you trust, the manufacturer teammates, other drivers going the same speed. And here's a guy who...
And 30 through 40.
Recovered, did the right thing at the right time, had the right moves, and survived. As we saw, this was...
Longest as far as number of laps, Marquise. Longest as far as number of laps.
He talked about making mistakes.
Time-wise, it wasn't even close.
I mean, to me, the movie was the restart with lap 203, where he went from 7th to the lead. Had a couple of dirt racers. You heard Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson around him at the end. Some friends, maybe not teammates, but friendships off of the racetrack. And I thought Kyle Larson's move, go into the middle, that's what he had to do to try to win this race. All
right, but that's going to do it for this stream, y'all. I appreciate the support. Like I said, about 15,000 views. We picked up about 80 or 90 subscribers, best I can tell. A schedule this week to be determined. It will end with another NASCAR race next Sunday here on the channel, but I'm not sure what else is going on during the week. I'll figure that out here in the next few hours or so. I am going to come up on the Valhalla Gaming channel. We'll play some Call of Duty tonight, hopefully, after I get some dinner. And other than that, thank you so much. We're back, y'all. We're back. We'll be back to streaming on the regular. And we're going to get this thing going again for World Baseball Classic, Dodgers streams, and NASCAR.
Single car team wins the Daytona 500.
No, that's not right, Chris. It was a Stenhouse that won.
This event of the Daytona 500, they're the real winners. I'm telling you, hats off to everybody at this event to makes it what it is. From the start of the week, it's been awesome. The racing on the track, these drivers have put on a hell of a show. The duels were awesome. Qualifying was interesting.
Yeah, Stenhouse is your winner.
This sport, NASCAR, is in good hands.
Third most competitive Daytona 500 ever, Chris, in terms of number of lead changes. What a night.
Yeah, you guys did a great job. I'm telling you, Mike, there are a lot of experts, a lot of analysts.
All right, so the 47 is now in victory lane after being pushed there after running out of gas.
Unpredictable finish. We're going to have more live from Daytona.
But that's going to do it for me, y'all. Everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. Some of you got tomorrow off, President's Day. But until then, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.